Good evening. Good evening. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome to a late night Sunday chat with DDP. If I can get a 5x5, that way you can let me know if you can hear me. And I need to get on the top message here. There we go. 5x5. Thank you, Southern Tier Prepper. Chacha says 55. All right. Good to go. All right. Cool. Welcome in. This is a Prompt 2 Sunday Night Live. Just in case I won't be able to do tomorrow's live, if I'm feeling up to it, I will still do my live tomorrow night, but I don't remember ever taking this medication that I have to take for tomorrow, and I don't know how I'm going to be, so here I am. So, what is everybody into this evening? Everybody have a good weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Anybody get anything done preparedness wise? I will drop the link if anybody wants to come up and just have a conversation. Yes, we know, Vision. You had cake and it looked good. And you know, if I do have cake, chocolate is the go-to for me. And I'm kind of weird about it is I don't like the icing. I just like the cake alone. So what's happening, Camo?
What's going on, dog?
Just doing a Prompt 2 live.
That's the best ones.
What's happening there, Hudson Valley Prepping and Survival? Oh, everybody's coming in.
Or anything, am I?
Welcome in, Vision.
What's going on, fellas?
What up?
Just another beautiful day.
Wet and soggy here today, though.
Yeah, it's windy and a little chilly. It's 39 degrees right now. Mother Nature, I don't know what her problem is, but she can't decide what she wants to do. It was 70 degrees yesterday and 40 degrees today.
63 here.
Oh, wow.
Well, it's snowing and about 15 degrees here.
Yeah, it's 43 here.
I'll be right back. I want to grab my earbuds quick.
All right. Chick in Texas, welcome in. She said it's a beautiful day in North Texas. I planted tomatoes and peppers. That's awesome. I worked on my seed starting stand more today, and I overwinterized a lot of pepper plants, all different kinds of pepper plants, and I've never done it before. And I went out to where I have them, and wouldn't you know it, they're all still alive. It's crazy. So I'm right.
Nice.
So now I just gotta find out if they'll grow back into the awesome plants that they were. I took my best ones, my biggest ones that were producing the most, and I chopped them down and cleaned all the dirt out of the roots and put them in potting soil and then set them in my garage. And they're all half green still. So I looked up online. You scratch the bottom closest to the dirt, and if there's green behind it, it means it's still alive. So once I get my seed starting platform finished, then I will transport it back into the soil and start watering it and slowly bringing it back to life.
Nice. Good deal.
So does anybody in the chat overwinterize pepper plants? I'm curious.
I didn't over winterized mine. I just left them out there.
Okay.
So we'll see. Either they're dead and I pull them out the ground, or they're
Well,
live.
I didn't know that most pepper plants are perennials. So
Right.
if you pull them out, you gotta take all the dirt out of the roots and everything. And I sprayed them down and cleaned them up, and then I sprayed neem oil on it to kill any bug larvae or anything that may be there, and put it in potting soil. And they seem to be doing good.
Well, I haven't touched the garden, so we'll see what happens when I go out there.
It's probably kind of wet, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And they got a bed of leaves over all the dirt.
There you
So,
go.
yeah, we'll see what happens.
Good nutrients for the ground.
Yep, I'll just till it under.
Up. Yeah.
Yep, I'll just till it under, and we'll do our thing and see what happens this year again.
Welcome in, Southern Tier Prepper. She says, I want to bring some in and try. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that. Next year, I want to try my grow tent and see what I can do with that. So.
Right. Yeah.
So what's new, Camo? You still in Ohio, or are you back in Michigan?
I am back at my lot in Michigan.
There you go.
Okay. You had safe travels, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah. I don't know if you even see me up in here. Let me see. I think I got a settings, camera.
I see green. Everything's green. There you go.
There you are.
Let's see.
Welcome in, Rayanne. Teresa says we have a pepper plant we tried to winterize, but it was a little late, so we will see if it comes back. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Aston85 says I just yanked a bunch of volunteer boys and berry. Tomorrow I'm going after the roses, after the ornamentals. If it's not food, I don't want it. Yeah, I understand that.
Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing?
He says, what the heck do you think you're doing?
Exactly.
Always on that dang phone.
Yeah. I was like, dude, he was just sitting down, laying down, and then he's like, I want to climb up here, Dad.
Yep. Mine, if I don't pay attention to mine, if I'm watching something on my phone, she'll get up and she'll start pawing at me to knock the phone out of my hand.
Yeah, he does the same thing. Stop.
Welcome in, Steel and Tree. Who else we got in here? We got 20 people. That's awesome. I didn't know if anybody would show up, but that's awesome.
Okay.
Billy in here. Down. Welcome in, Billy.
Get down. Get down. Get down.
What happened to that 70-degree weather? I left Michigan here like Friday. It was like 70 degrees. I come back and it's snowing and shit.
Right.
Yeah. That's why I said Mother Nature doesn't know what she wants to do.
Yeah.
True story.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie. I hope we're done. I hope it's done snowing here.
Yep.
I hope this is this last hurrah. What's going on, Vision? Hudson, how you guys doing?
Good, Carl. How are you?
Doing good, Camo. How are you?
I am so flippin' peachy I could bake a pie.
Ah, that is my favorite pie. Peach pie. So, breaking news. I may have to close down registration for the bug out weekend.
Oh shit! Really?
That many people, huh?
We have 70 people registered for the bug out weekend.
Let's go! Let's go! I told you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
You did, bro. You did. You did. Yeah, exactly. Yes. So I'm gonna give it another week or two, and it's not even April yet. So
Incredible.
I may have to close it down.
Incredible.
Yes.
Well, I don't even think I'm registered yet. So does that mean I can't come after all? What?
You better. You better
You
get it
better
done.
register. That's all I can say is you got to register.
Man, that's like, is it like paperwork or something? I got to send it in the mail or something?
No,
No,
you can
just
fill it
online.
all
Little
out
typing.
online.
Little typing.
What if I get like a campsite and somewhere satelliting around where it's happening? And
Well, just come to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be there. All right. If I gotta park out on the road, I'm coming.
There's plenty of parking.
Just register so we know you're coming. That's the whole key.
All right.
I dropped the link in the chat.
Yeah,
So you
just
can-
fill out that form online. You can fill it. There's no paperwork to mail in. You fill it out, you hit send, and you're good.
And there's no money to send in either.
Correct.
Wait. What? It's free now. I'm suspicious.
Yeah, it is.
It's $3.99 as
$3.99.
Asatine85 says, is it too late to reserve more spots?
At this time of the game, Cole, you're getting ready to get beat up. It's going to be me, you, and the fire hose.
Have them register.
You got to register, please. Asantine, for you, I will say no. It is not too late, but register, please.
Yep.
Because more than likely by the end of this coming week, the forum's going to be shut down.
Awesome.
Well, little lone prepper, all I can suggest is that you register, and if you're able to show up, then you show up. If you're not, then just let Vision know. But
Right.
At least you're registered and you have a spot.
Exactly.
Same with you, Cha-Cha.
Yeah, Cha-Cha.
You see this dog? She's already claimed my mountain bag. She's already wrapped up in all the gear here.
Yep.
Happy Mac says, I'll duct tape some antlers to my head. Somebody just strap me to the roof of your car.
Rule 2IC said, I'm not sharing my tent. No pants.
There you go.
Hey, man, I just want to come up here and say hey to you guys. I got to go do a live and let everybody know I made it.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll wait a
You
little
sweet.
while, but I got to let some people know.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep.
Glad you made it home.
Glad
Thank
you're
you,
home
brother.
safe,
I
bro.
love y'all. I'll see
Love
you
you
soon.
too, man. Be safe. Yep.
Be safe, Camel Carl.
Doctor says, I don't want to take a spot that somebody could use if I can't go.
Cha-Cha. Don't see you. Okay. All right. Okay.
Welcome in, our Canadian friend.
Canadian.
John.
Canadian, good to see you. Yeah, this weather is crazy.
I was just about to look and see what this week
Yeah, we
has
got-
stored.
40-mile-an-hour winds here right now
Yep.
with like 50-mile-an-hour gusts. And it looks like we're going to get some severe thunderstorms here in a little while.
Right.
They're heading our way. So
Yeah.
we'll see. That thunder is wild with no leaves on the trees, man. It just rolls and rolls and rolls.
Yeah. Cole, would you leave your blanket alone? What is wrong with you?
It looks like it'll be 50 degrees tomorrow, then back in the high 60s, and then mid 40s, then back in the 50s. Camden made it back from the cabin. That's good. Asteen says, I can't go, though, because I'll be having my husband's memorial service that weekend. Oh, no. I won't be ready
So
to have
sorry,
fun
Estate.
for a while. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe in the fall.
Yeah.
Hi,
Let's hear
Devil
it.
Dog.
Let's hear it.
Hi, Devil Dog. Hi,
Let's hear-
Vision.
Let's hear it.
Hi, Nuts and Valid.
What's up?
What do you want to hear, Devil Dog?
You know.
Why did you shake your head and say no when I said I wasn't registering?
Because that's telling me you're not coming.
No, I don't want to. I'm just not sure, so I don't want to take a spot. What if I register and then I can't go? Then I took a spot somebody else could use.
How do you know that?
How do I know what?
That you took a spot somebody else could have used.
Because you're talking about shutting it down.
And your point is?
Well, if you're that close to shutting it down, then there's no spots. And so if
But
I
I'm the I know a guy who can make administrative decisions.
We talked to the boss. He said it's okay.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, then all I can Vision. All I can say to that is, whoop, whoop.
Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Yeah, hold on a second. Your fur pup's gonna get beat up. Dude.
Oh.
Uh,
How you feeling, Devil Dog?
I'm here.
Nervous
About tomorrow.
Don't be, Devil Dog.
You got
Just like
you
I
got
said,
this, bro.
close your eyes and put yourself in a different place.
All right, so
Yeah, you're ready at bug out weekend.
The doctor ordered
Yeah.
a medicine to help me relax. Valium or something like that.
Yeah. That's like 8 beers, one pill.
Yes. Exactly.
So
yes.
He ordered so I guess the highest milligram you could get is a 10 milligram.
Yeah. Okay.
From what I understand. And that's what he ordered.
Good.
Well, they called me. Well, I had to call the doctor's office because the pharmacy still hadn't received it. So I called them back. They're like, all right, we'll call it in. The pharmacy called me yesterday or Friday, told me it was ready. So I didn't make it there yesterday in time. So I went there today and I picked it up and I'm like, I knew it was just one pill, but it was only 2 milligram.
Oh no.
So now I got to call the doctor tomorrow and
dude,
see what
really
the deal is. So
cool.
Would somebody come get him?
I'll take him. I'll take him, Vision.
yeah.
Oh, Devil Dog, I'm sorry. You know, I had one done and it's easy. It just the machine just moves around. It's
so
easy.
Here's what you think about, bruh. Here's what you think about. You get in there and you think about that tent you tried to sleep in at the first bug out weekend. That's all you think about.
But and that's not going to work because what did I do?
I think you busted out of it. Yeah, you busted out of it like the Incredible Hulk and ran over to your truck and jumped in the bed and went to sleep. That's what you did. You did. You did. Yes.
Welcome in, Shorty.
Hi, Shorty. And Devil Dog, you can think about all the things that you're going to need to collect for Cha-Cha to show up.
Well, you know.
Hey, Wisconsin farm boy.
I don't know how they're going to do this. It's an MRA. It's a specialty test, but it still uses the MRI machine. So I think my issue was, even though they say it's the machine is for bigger people. I mean, I'm a big dude. Okay, those that have seen me know I'm not a tiny guy. But my shoulders were touching the side of it, and I'm like, they said it was for someone that weighs up to 500 pounds could fit in this machine, and I'm nowhere close to 500 pounds.
No.
And once my shoulders started touching the sides, I guess that's when I started kind of freaking out a little bit. But also, my head was in a cage.
Oh.
So, and then they had a washcloth over my eyes.
Okay.
so I couldn't see nothing. And
Yeah.
but I made it through it the last two times. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I,
And
I,
so, and
I've never
also,
been claustrophobic before, so I don't know. This brain surgery kind of screwed me up. So
like you said, though, this machine is bigger.
yeah, but I don't know. I don't know why I have such a hard time with it. I mean, I know it's it's only going to be 15, 20, 30 minutes, whatever.
Yeah.
I can sit
Yeah,
here and talk
they're
to you guys for for an hour, 2 hours, and no problem. But
Yeah.
yeah, they're loud and
Yeah.
they're tight and it's
Yeah.
tough, man. It's tough. They try to put the music on. They put the headphones on you when you go in, Devil Dog.
yeah, they did.
Yeah,
They did.
they put the headphones on me. Even my shoulders would touch the walls of that thing. I think they like move you up and down, and they want you closer
Yeah.
to it. So it's probably got more room than you think, but it's all white, and it's like it
Yep.
feels like
Yeah.
it's touching your nose.
I think what you
Yeah.
have to do too, Double Dog, is you always have to think that you're the one in control. If you
Yeah.
want to stop, you just move and they're going to stop because they're going to say, "Oh no, you can't move."
Oh,
And so,
I mean, all I got to do is tell them I want out, and
yeah,
they did it
yeah.
the last
So
time. So.
yeah, so you're in control. So
But
that's
the thing about it is what got me through the last time was because they pulled me out. The medicine hadn't kicked in because they gave me a different kind of medicine. Well, that I was in the hospital at the time, so I mean, I was right after. It was only like 7 days after my brain surgery, so I was still pretty looped up on their drugs that they gave me. And then the
yeah,
lady's like, "Look, it's the last one was I think 14 minutes, and then
first vision.
another 14 minutes after that because they had to do it with and
Right
without,
here.
or without contrast and with
Okay.
contrast." So, and they
Yeah,
asked me what kind of music I like, so I told them country. So they were playing country music. So I knew that most country music is about 3.5, 4 minutes. So I had to listen to like 5 songs, and it's over with. So that
yeah,
I think got me through the last time.
yeah.
There you
I
go.
think I
Now,
think the
Tiger
fact the
says
machine is bigger.
DDP is because your mind associates that machine with the trauma you underwent. Yeah, that could be.
XMYC, good to see you.
What's going
Smash that
on,
like
Ed?
button. Do it. Smash the
Yes,
like.
y'all.
Get it.
Yes.
Get it.
Rip Curl, welcome in.
Rip. Billy, good to see
Hi,
you.
Tiger. Hi, X. Hi, Wisconsin farm boy.
So, I mean,
But you'll be all right, bro. What time you got to be
I'll
at the
get through it.
hospital, man? Dude, if
my
you're going to get beat up for sure, Cole. You do.
my test is not until 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Wow.
So,
Well,
and I
I'll be
don't.
sending positive energy, positive vibes. Just close your eyes. You're in Camp New York. We're about to crack a beer and turn on the
There you
radio, man. That's
There
it.
you
We're
go.
in Camp
go.
New
Yeah.
York.
And think about
Go
bug out.
time.
Think about
Yep.
bug out.
There you go.
Grace, good to see you.
Hi,
Welcome in,
Grit and
Grace. But yeah, I mean, we'll get through it. So.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. So how was Cole?
He's rotten. I don't know. He's seeking attention. You know, he snatched the remote and ran.
Oh.
And I was like, really, dude? And as soon as I got over to him, he drops it and he knows it. And now he's looking at me. He's rotten. Don't let that happen. I don't get it.
I'll take
Nope,
him off
you
your
can't
hands,
have-
Vision.
No, ma'am, you can't have him. See? Look, and that's all he wanted. That was it.
Aw.
He just wanted to pester you a little bit.
Yeah.
Smash and grab. Smash and
Exactly.
grab.
Smash and grab. Exactly. Right? Exactly. That was his whole thing. So, yeah. Man, the weekend went so fast.
It did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As I gotta tell my kids because my youngest is just so in a hurry to grow up. I'm like, slow your roll
Mhm.
Yep.
Sure.
Yep. My
because
son just turned 18. Ugh. Ugh. He's
I'm with
practicing with
you.
his rock band tonight. He's
Hmm.
in a rock and
Oh my
roll
God.
band now. It's
Well, I
awesome.
told her, I said, just slow your roll because the older you get, the
3
quicker
weeks.
time goes by.
Like I told mine, he turned 20 last month, and I said, dude, it is a trap. I said, growing up, becoming an adult is a trap.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
So don't be in such a rush.
Live it up.
And yes,
Well, I just find
yes,
it funny because she'll complain, like when she's got to pay her bills, and she's like, "Adulting sucks." I'm like, "Hey, I try to tell you. I try to
Yeah.
tell you."
Mhm.
And she lives with her older sister, and so they got a deal worked out. So she don't pay too much money, just enough to make her think, But I said, wait till you have a mortgage and an electric bill and a gas bill and a cable bill and a phone bill, and you have to pay for doctors. I still pay for all that stuff. So,
Yep,
well, she pays for it, but
of course.
but
So, Vision, can I ask you a question?
No,
oh wow,
sure, yes,
Why do you
yeah.
have to shut down registration if you were saying that you could originally sit 100 people on the
I
site?
I can. I didn't
So
say I
then,
was going to shut it down. We've
oh,
got 70 people registered
uh-huh.
total. And, I don't want people sleeping on top of people.
Yeah,
I want to
true.
give everybody, enough room that their campsite is, a
Yeah,
comfortable, nice site
yeah,
without sleeping on top of everybody. And I'm
yeah.
going to try to see if they'll make sure the grass is cut, at that other end going out to the road. And if they do that, then we're good. We could hold, a couple hundred.
yeah.
But
So
yes, ma'am, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Vision. I'm sorry.
No, so I'm just trying to make sure that everybody's going to be comfortable and not stacked on top
Yeah,
of everybody.
that makes sense. So,
Well, you don't
Vision.
know
Mhm.
how big the people's tents are. I mean, if we
Oh
get
yeah,
multiple people to bring in the Taj Mahal,
true. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Like
you
last
can
year,
literally
yes,
fit 3 tents in that spot.
Yeah,
yes.
that's true. So, Vision, do I absolutely need to register to save a spot? I just hate to do that because,
Cha
like I
cha,
said,
cha
yes,
cha.
yes, Vision.
We talked to a guy, and you're okay. All right.
Okay, okay.
Just register. If you're coming,
Oh, I
register.
need. Oh,
Just register.
but that's for certain, right?
No, no.
No, just
No,
No, just
register.
register.
just register
Just
no matter.
register.
Okay,
If
Yes,
if
okay,
you're,
just
if you're
register.
gotcha.
more than 50% sure or not sure, then register.
Oh,
And
okay, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And if you don't show up, then, we'll just be mad and I'll hold a grudge against you. But, at least you registered.
Vision, you can't hold a grudge against me.
That is true. You're right. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know,
I
Cha
had,
Cha. I don't think that he'd hold a grudge against me.
I know, and he keeps trying to get your freeze dryer.
well,
I
if
think that grudge.
if you give me my freeze dryer like you said you would,
I was
we'd
gonna
have been
say.
all right. But no,
That's what I was gonna say.
you
If you just give
didn't.
him the freeze dryer, right?
Hey, wait, I never said I was giving you my freeze dryer.
Yes, you did. Yes,
Just
you did.
claimed it. Just
Yeah,
claimed it.
that's right. I claimed it, and you didn't disagree. So I want my freeze dryer. You didn't disagree. You never disagreed. Never.
I said no.
No, you haven't. I said, "Are you going to bring it to me?" And you said no. And then
No.
I asked you, "Okay, so when aren't you going to be home so I can come get my freeze dryer?"
I said you're not getting it.
I am. Yes.
Well, best of luck.
May the
That's
odds ever be in your favor.
It probably
Right.
benefits you in time and travel just to go to Costco and get one. They're you know
Oh, Southern Tier, thank you.
They got them
Now,
there.
see, you know they don't have the one that's at your house.
But no place has that one because
There
it's
you
at my
go.
house.
Yes, it does.
Right,
Your
right.
house does.
Yeah,
That's
and
the
that's
one I
where it's gonna
want.
stay.
Plus, it's black.
Yeah.
All the ones at Costco are black.
No, they're not.
Oh well, mine
They
are.
didn't watch the James Bond movie.
They
I
have the white and the stainless there at yours.
Pilgrim. I
Oh.
ordered mine black. Mine broke yesterday, but I fixed it.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've
Yeah.
had
Yeah, you've definitely got to be able to work on those things if you're going to buy one.
Yeah. It's sad, but you do. The last one I had that I lost in the fire, it took me days to fix it, but I did get it fixed, and then I lost it in the fire anyway. But now the new one, I've only had this one for 7 months, and it broke now twice on me that I've had to fix it myself. So the good thing is that I've learned the machine, but I hate fixing it for the amount of money it costs,
Yeah. Yeah. You'd think that
Yeah.
that kind of money, it would run flawlessly and you wouldn't
Yes.
really it's something you wouldn't really have to worry
Yeah.
about, like a major
Especially,
appliance.
you know what, Hudson? Especially when it's only in the first year. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah.
can see it's a few years in, but it's not.
Yeah. I mean,
No.
you don't expect your refrigerator to do that, your washing machine to do that. You spend that kind of money on a major appliance and,
Yeah. Yeah.
they should be sending free parts is what they
Yeah.
should be doing.
well,
Absolutely.
and have you had to mess with customer service at all?
Yes. Many
It-
times.
Did you have any issues? Because that's what I've heard a lot of complaints because of the
I will say,
piss poor.
Double Dog, any experience I have had with them, they have been very nice
Okay,
and very accommodating to me.
nice.
So I have not had an issue with them.
Well, probably because you said woot woot.
Huh?
Probably because you said woot woot.
Yeah. That might be
Okay,
why.
so I shouldn't have a problem with customer service because when I come get my freeze dryer, if something breaks, Devil Dog will call them and deal with customer service.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? The one thing, what I don't like is if something does go down on the machine, they make you go through hoops to send them, okay, do a bread run, send us the USB, do this, do that, do this, do that. I don't like having to go through all those testing.
Mm.
I feel that's kind of not fair.
Well, I'm surprised that there hasn't been. Now there is another company out of Utah, I believe, that makes one.
That's the same company.
Huh?
That's Harvest Right. Harvest Right is out of Utah.
Okay, well then it's another company because it's a totally different brand.
There are two other machines that are out there, and I've heard some very good things about another machine.
Yeah.
And before I bought this one, I had talked to customer service because I had to change the USB on the other one, and it took me 3 days, and I was ready to throw the machine away. And so when I called them to get a new one, I said, I'm thinking about a different company. And he said, well, the problem is that it's made in China and you're going to wait forever on parts. And I figured, well, since I kind of know this machine, I should probably go with what I know. And
Blue
it's
Alpine.
USB.
That's what I was thinking of. It's called Blue Alpine.
Yes, yes. I've heard good things about it.
Yeah.
They have a stronger pump, I believe, that does takes less time to do your freeze drying on that one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So,
Well, I
That's
just
cool. It's a super. Sorry, Devil Dog.
Oh, good.
I was going to say it's a super lengthy process, isn't it, Cha to freeze dry something?
It is, because like right now I have beef in there. Actually, I did, believe it or not, I did like imitation crab meat, and I did it just because. And so it took like 4 days. And
Holy cow!
I have beef in there now, which takes about 2.5 days. But then you have to let the drum, all the ice that's built up, you have to let the drum melt before you can run another load. So
Wow.
they do have a heat thing you can turn on to help melt the drum. I choose not to do that because I figure it's more wear and tear on the machine. So
Yeah.
I just let
Right.
it do it naturally.
Now, how bad did your electric bill go up because of that?
Hardly at all, Devil Dog. Hardly
Really?
at all. Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
Good to
How
know.
many how many watts does that thing take to run?
I don't know the technicalities, Vision.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
I'll
a
tell you.
technical girl.
It's a 220 plug, isn't it, Devil Dog?
No,
No.
110. The large,
Really?
the large,
large
no, the
is.
large, extra large, I think are the 220.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just 110.
I have a
Ooh.
medium, so I didn't, even though I had an electrician come and put a plug for it because I wanted it on dedicated. I didn't
Yeah,
go.
dedicated.
Yeah.
Just a dedicated 20 amp circuit. That's cool.
Yeah. I didn't go with the 220.
Awesome. Awesome. I wonder
Oh,
if they would go a little faster, you
If
know,
what?
Trent,
well,
with 220 powered.
No, I don't think so, Hudson. I don't think it does.
Hmm.
You
the
just are able
Harvest
to
Right
put more
freeze dryer,
food in
both
there.
small and medium, typically use 900 to 1200 watts of power per hour on average, drawing 9 to
oh,
11
dude,
amps.
I can plug that bad boy into my Titan 3 and I'm good.
Well, so it can go two or 3 days without.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
you
Okay.
could, but
There's one way to find out. Once I get mine from
Yeah.
Devil Dog, then I'll let y'all know.
I knew that was coming.
Oh,
course.
man.
That was coming.
Man, I gotta get
Of
my
course.
feet up. I gotta get my feet up.
I may be late. I may be late to the bug out weekend because I got to make a side trip.
Devil Dog's gonna take it with him.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's showing up freeze
Mhm.
drying stuff in the back of the truck,
Exactly.
ready to go.
He's gonna have
Ready
it
to go.
hooked up.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen, I have to go pick up my young rock star, so I got to get my tuchus out of here and get on the road.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
All
night,
right, bro.
Hudson.
We'll
Good night.
Thanks for
we got
having me.
yep.
Good
We
night,
got to get
Hudson.
together and talk with Travis and
Yes,
and
sir.
finalize all that stuff. I'll let you know.
Yes, sir.
Tell
Yeah.
Benjamin
Anytime.
Franklin to stay out of your dreams.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Yeah.
Good old Benjamin. Y'all have a great
Yeah.
night.
You
Good
too,
night.
bro.
Yeah.
Take care, Mike.
Later.
Yep. See you later. See y'all. So those that are attending the bug out weekend, when you meet Mike and you see him, please just say to him, it's all your fault. Just say to him, because it is. We wouldn't be having bug out weekends in Ohio if it wasn't for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I will always attest, and he will always get mad props from me about the bug out weekend in Ohio. I wish I would have come up with the concept, but I didn't, because I saw him doing it in New York and bugged the crap out of him how to do it, and he laughed at me, and then he helped me all the way. So it's his fault. It is his fault.
Well, that's
Have a
nice.
good night, Wisconsin farm boy.
Yes.
Good night.
Have a good one, Wisconsin.
Well, it doesn't matter who came up with the idea as long as you're doing it. That's what's great.
Well, yes, that is true. But Mike is the one. He literally walked me through, things that I didn't think about, things that needed to be done, things to watch out for, so forth and so on.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yes,
It's
he
always
did.
good to talk to somebody that has experience.
Right. Because I'm not that smart.
Hey, stand by. We have a special guest.
Uh-oh. I'm not that smart. Mario.
That's Luigi.
That's Mario's brother.
I think that one's Luigi.
It's me, Luigi.
That's Mario's brother.
Luigi Maroni. Luigi Maroni, the one and only. Luigi OG.
Yeah.
Hi.
I just want to say, X, that was really nice of you. Really, truly nice of you to help that man for free and to get him that you're going to take care of him tomorrow for free. That's really, really a nice thing to do.
Cha-cha, this was not X. It was a me, Luigi.
Oh,
X,
I'm sorry.
X, you don't know the real X. He would have charged him. Okay? That's why I go there without him, because I know he was going to charge the old man. No,
Right.
it was me, Luigi Maroni.
Okay,
Nobody else.
I apologize, Luigi.
Okay. It's okay, Cha-cha. I still love you.
Okay. Okay.
So I just want to say something very fast, and then I'm gonna go because I'm a cooking. We have to prepare to get old, because when you get old, nobody respect you no more. Okay, the children don't respect you no more, or younger men, they think they can beat you up. So you have to prepare and you have to stay in shape. That's why later, after I cook and I eat, I go to the gym, Luigi, and I'm an older man. But this is what I want to say to everybody. Please try to get your body in shape, because otherwise they're going to take advantage of you. And don't
Luigi,
go
that's
to,
why you got to go work off that pizza.
and
Yes,
because
indeed.
I don't want to end up in a nursing home, okay, all alone. I'm going to stay here until the day I die, Luigi. Okay? Anyway,
Absolutely.
Yes.
I love you. Uh,
Love you
Devil
too. Be
Dog.
safe.
And you, Vision Preparedness. I love you, Trent. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Take
Ciao.
care, bro. Good to see
Bye-bye.
you. Ciao.
Nice to see
Luigi,
you.
enjoy your pizza, Luigi.
Thank you. Bye. How do I turn this off?
I want pizza.
Ladies and gentlemen, Luigi.
I
Luigi.
miss good pizza.
Yes, that brings up a very good point, taking care of your body. And I know, Cha-Cha, you had mentioned something the other day, started a big fight on Shad's channel about the cookies and
What? What? Oh, the cookies, right?
Yeah.
The metal and the that
and
wasn't
then
me.
somebody got pissed off at him,
That
and
wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you, but you started it.
Okay, I did.
But no, I mean,
Yeah.
I have caught myself this
Yeah.
last year really concentrating on ingredients and the food that I buy. Obviously, my protein, like my meat and chicken, stuff like that, I get from a farmer, so I'm not worried about that. I've been to his place. I've seen how he takes care of his animals. I'm not worried about it. Now the other stuff, the stuff that I have to buy, I check myself. I mean, I catch myself checking out the ingredients, and it's just.
Mhm. Mhm.
I understand why I got as big as I got, because of one, the amount of stuff
Processed
that's in the
food.
food, but and of course it don't help the more I ate. But I'm gonna give you an example. Oreo cookies. Now I freaking love Oreo cookies. All right, but those things are they're the devil, because
Yes, they are.
it's only, I think you're only allowed 2 cookies as a serving.
Per serving.
And
Mhm.
I
And
never
I'll eat the
even
whole bag.
I never even thought about this, but I make Oreo cookie cereal. So I'll take a sleeve, there's 4 sleeves in a container, and I'll take the whole sleeve and I'll break it up and I'll pour milk over it and I'll eat it like cereal.
No wonder.
And I'm like, no wonder I'm 300 pounds.
You don't look 300 pounds, Devil Dog.
Well, I'm trying I'm losing weight, and I'm trying to get if I could get down to 250, 225, that'd be good.
Hi, Robin.
But it didn't happen overnight. I got hurt when I was on active duty, and I had 2 knee surgeries, and I was bedridden after my second knee surgery, and so yeah. So I mean, it wasn't put on overnight, and it's not going to come off overnight. I understand that, but I
Piss
caught
off.
myself being a hypocrite with my daughter, who was insulin resistant, and
Oh.
I kept on getting on her, like, "Hey, you got to watch what you know." And then over the years, I wasn't doing it, and I'm like, I woke up and I'm like, "What the f?" Like,
Yeah.
so no more of that. So, but yeah, Luigi brought up a good point. You need to take care of your body, because everybody has the idea of nursing homes and stuff like that, and I've seen it plenty of times where it's sad. People just drop people off there, and they just go about their lives.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
I have it in my will, which I had to make before I had my brain surgery, that if anybody puts me in a nursing home, they don't get shit.
There you go.
So,
Yep.
But Devil Dog, here's the thing with that too. On the other side of it, I always said I would never ever put my mother in a nursing home, and I took care of her for 2.5 years with the severe Alzheimer's, and it got to be too much. I finally, this past August, put her in memory care because I just physically couldn't do it anymore. It took I couldn't even leave the house to go to the store. So
Yeah.
it made it where I couldn't physically get her, in the car. I couldn't get her out of the car.
Yeah. So I think it's just you. You don't have brothers or sisters or nothing to help?
I have a brother, but he's not close, so
Okay.
I don't have physical help close
Yeah.
by.
Right.
So
Well,
that's the problem.
and that's understandable, but like I told my kids, I got 5 girls and a boy, and 2 of them are registered nurses, and the third one's going to school to be a registered nurse. And I said, if I go to a nursing home, you guys are in trouble, because there's no excuse for it. So
Right. That's different.
but
Yeah.
I think it was Southern Cure Prepper had mentioned something about pain pills and something else. There was a study about causing dementia and stuff like that. I've heard that. I've heard that, and that's an issue that I have with all the I shouldn't say all the medication. I'm on 3 pills that I have to take. Well, 2 for my blood pressure and 1 for my cholesterol. The other ones are for like arthritis and muscle spasm and stuff like that. If I didn't take them, I'd still survive. I'd just be in pain. But
Yeah.
I've heard about like the statins causing issues with dementia and stuff like that. So that's another reason why I want to lose the weight, so I can get off all these damn medications, because I've talked to my doctor. I'm like, why is it like you test my blood, you say I have high cholesterol. Instead of getting to the root cause, you just you give me a pill.
Right.
We don't discuss, okay, well, if you do this, if you do that, if you try this, you try that, and it's sad. It's sad that it has to be this way, and I hope that it changes. But big pharma is got their hands in the cookie jar with all these doctors, and that's where it needs to change. That's where it needs to change. And I think that with Congress, and I'll just say this real quick, and I'll shut up and you guys can talk. But I think Congress needs to make it illegal for lobbyists in DC.
Yeah,
because that's the main cause of a lot of issues in our, because of corporate greed and the pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, all right, I'm off my soapbox. Go ahead.
No, but I mean, you're right. It was same for me, believe it or not. My doctor was years ago, like in 2015. You're pretty hypertension, and I'm gonna put you on this medication. I said, no, you're not. I said, what else do I need to do in order, to blood pressure and this, that, and the other? He said, watch your diet, and lose some weight. And at that time, I was probably at about 245.
Yeah.
So, you know, and with me, because I still, at my old age, still have a metabolism of a 19-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I started running. I know if I run every day for a week, I'll lose 10 pounds.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's what I did, and changed my diet, quit eating all that freaking, you know, super processed foods, you know, but my wife, the COO, just shakes her head and looks at me because I like sweets. By the way, Cha-Cha, I had 4 pieces of cake today and polished off the rest of the chocolate cake. It's
Oh
gone.
my goodness, Vision. And you didn't share.
No, I did not. No, I did not. She
Tiger, I
literally
like that.
said to me, I need to wash this pan. Here's the last 2 pieces. I'll bring them down to you.
Oh no. That's bad.
So, but yeah, you're right. And you know, I'll talk more at the Bug Out Weekend fireside chat.
Awesome.
We've been played, y'all. We have been played by Big Pharma.
And ladies and gentlemen, now it's time for commercial.
What?
That's telling Trent to.
Oh. Vision,
Yes, Cha-Cha.
I threw half a cake away.
What?
Oh my God,
I couldn't eat it. It was too much.
Cha-Cha.
What?
That's like pouring out a half a pot of coffee. You just don't do that.
By the time I ate some of it and then it was stale, so I'm like, okay, garbage time. I should have freeze dried it is what I should have done. Take
There you
the
go.
frosting off.
Now,
Yeah.
how
But
the
just
heck
too
would
much
you
frosting.
reconstitute cake?
You
Milk?
can't. You just use it for dunking in your coffee, I guess.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, then it becomes a scone. Yeah.
Yeah. It was too much frosting though. So you can't freeze dry a lot of sugary, you know, like real high. Like you can do candy, but there's certain things you can't do because it explodes in your machine.
Right.
My
Dale
grandpa
said,
used to-
Dale Robertson said cake abuse. That is cake abuse. You're right, Dale. That totally is cake abuse all day, every day. Yes.
my grandpa used to have bear soup at night. Every night he'd have bear soup.
Bear soup.
Yeah. So bear
Wait.
soup is
What is that?
it's the leftover coffee from the day, and grandma would warm that last cup or whatever up, and he'd crumble up crackers and put a little bit of sugar in it.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Wait, what was in it?
Y'all know coffee is my lifeline, but putting crackers in it, I'm
Crackers? Yeah. Ooh.
not sure about that, but okay.
No, that's why
That
they
had
called
to-
bear soup.
You know
Yeah.
what, Double Dog? That probably came from, you know, Depression era when they
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
have a lot of food
Oh, yeah.
and they made
Yeah.
do with what they had, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah. Because
But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised today. We got a registration for the Bug Out Weekend, and you know, it's a group of 4, and that put us at the 70 mark.
wow.
That's awesome. I
I'm
wish I had a clap button on my StreamYard because I would push it.
yeah, and
29, welcome in.
yes, indeed, welcome in, and the COO was like, "Are you going to do a promo video?" I said, "Apparently, I don't need to do a promo video now,
Hi, Beltwood.
but I am going to do one. I'm going to probably drop one with Cole in it, running around acting crazy. We'll see."
Do I need to put my cape back on and go outside your patio?
That's going to be confiscated. I think that's going to be evidence in your trial. So I wouldn't even admit you had one. I'm just saying.
Acetate 85 said coffee is good for the garden. At least dump it on that instead of down the drain.
That's true. Yes. Belt Loop, good to see you. How you doing?
What's going on, my man?
Yes,
You know
indeed.
what? You know, I don't know if I could meet 70 groups of people. I'm shy. I don't know if I could meet all those people. That's a
What?
lot of people. I'm thinking
What?
about bug out vision and 70 groups of people.
No,
Oh my
70
God.
people. 70
70
people.
individuals.
Oh, 70 individuals, not groups. But still, that's a
Right.
lot of people to meet. I'm shy.
Well, how do you think I feel? I don't like people.
You don't like people.
And yet here you are inviting 70 people to be around you.
Right. And I don't like people. So if I can do it, you can do it, Cha-Cha.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So we got one person too shy to meet people and the other person that hates people.
No, I didn't say I hate them. I said I don't like them.
You don't like them. You don't like
Yeah.
people. Okay.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I guess Devil Dog will be the greeter.
No.
No, well, everybody eventually will. Everybody gets directed to me. I don't know why.
Sister Marie's kitchen will be there at a table and greeting everybody, and
The COO, she'll be there.
Will be there at the registration table, and he's got
Ready,
this
that's
big,
funny.
huge sign that is by the welcoming table, so you'll know right where to go.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, I mean,
KP, that's a good
I'll
point.
be there to help out and say hello to people and sign autographs if anybody wants them.
You know, KP had a very good point, though. He said a lot of people you already kind of know, which
Yeah.
is true.
But
That's a good point.
the sad thing about it is you know what everybody else looks like, but nobody knows what you look like.
Yeah, I have
Right.
a picture on my avatar.
Half a picture.
Yeah, half
You
a
don't.
picture. Well,
You
half
don't.
a picture you can still see.
You don't.
What's going on,
I do.
Half-Ass Ready?
I do.
You don't. Half ready. What's going on, bruh? You don't.
Vision, if you look at my chat, you can see I have an avatar.
Cha-Cha.
Yes.
Do you know
Vision.
how little that thing is?
Oh, okay.
Send me a picture with the list.
Oh, Vision.
That's 1985. Yes, that is a good idea. Autographs.
Autographs. That's what Billy's doing. I sent her in a medal writing the rain pads, and she's going to use her writing the rain pad to have everybody sign it.
Well,
Good
no,
idea,
I'm
Good idea.
I'm going to set up a table to give my autograph.
Awesome, X. Good. No, you're not. No, you're not.
He says. Why not, Vision?
Because I said so.
Oh. Yeah, but he's the champ. Vision.
I don't care. I don't care. He's going to prison. He is going to prison for collusion, the RICO Act, and everything else. So he can, he's yeah.
I don't look good in orange. I'm not going.
Well, that's not up to me if you're going or not. I'm just saying. I love all y'all. I'll put money on y'all's books. But
KP says, "Be careful what you sign." That's a good point, KP.
Exactly. Exactly. If you're gonna give me your autograph, I'm gonna be the first one you're gonna autograph. I'm gonna have this paper and you're gonna sign it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. But it's gonna be a good time. And I'm glad we limited classes on Saturday.
Yeah.
Especially with this amount of people, so that everybody can just kind of, after the classes, hang out and mingle. And,
You know what would be nice, Vision, which I know it's too late and it's probably too complicated, but a class on the ham radio would have been really cool.
We had one last year.
Well, I wasn't there.
Well, that's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. You didn't invite me.
I did.
No.
Yeah, I got a whole playlist on my website on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I did.
I don't
I
remember
did.
being invited.
Well,
I
that's your
think I
fault,
was.
not mine. Like I said from the beginning. And you were invited, Cha Cha. Again, you didn't show up.
I know.
That's 2 years in a row. Well,
I
technically
know.
3. Technically
3?
3. Dude.
How
Yeah,
is it 3?
this is our 3rd one coming up.
But you
Yep.
don't know that I'm not coming this year.
Well, I know you didn't come the first 2.
Yeah, because I didn't know about them. You know, it's
Well,
funny
that's
because
not my fault.
I
That's not
know
my fault.
I don't know why I didn't know about them, honestly.
Okay, you probably didn't like me or was following me then. You know how you are, Cha Cha.
Of course I liked you.
How do you know?
Because I've always liked you.
You can't remember if you knew about the Bug Out Weekend, so how can you remember if you liked me?
Because I remember being, I was mostly in Shad's Trial by Axe show, and so I remember seeing you in there and liking you. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
So by proxy, you liked me by proxy.
yeah. Because I
Okay.
didn't know you had your own show. That's why.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. We'll let that slide. Yeah. Yeah.
What's not to like about you, Vision? Everybody
I,
likes
I
you.
well, I can give you a list of people that don't.
Well, they're wrong.
That's awesome, Belt Loop.
I'm trying to find it for you, Dale.
Yeah.
I
I
can't
was
find
wondering
it.
I was wondering the same thing about the astronauts. I can't believe how long they've been up there.
Are they coming back? Did SpaceX go get them?
They're
Yeah,
supposed
they got up there yesterday.
Oh,
They
okay.
docked. They got 2 Americans, 1 Japanese, and 1 Russian.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
I don't know.
We don't know what you
This is everybody stuck in space, Skull.
I won't go there. Don't know what you look like. Don't want her to get mad at me. X, why would I get mad at you?
Do what? Go where? Huh?
I don't know. X said something about not knowing what I look like. He won't go there. Don't want her to get mad at me. I don't care. You can say I'm ugly. I don't care.
Yeah.
wow. Crew 10 delivered to the station NASA
Kiss off.
astronauts Anne McLean and heirs, Japanese Space Agency, and Russian cosmonaut. The 4 will spend about 6 months on the station.
Yeah. Exactly, Grit and Grace. Yeah. Why are we rescuing everybody? Yeah, we're not. We need to take care of home first.
We're not talking about the astronauts, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Yeah.
we should. I think we should rescue the astronauts. That would be
Why?
terrifying to be up there. Because
Why?
Vision, like they say,
Why?
leave no man behind. I believe that.
They're not in the Marines.
Well, imagine being up there and being
No, I wouldn't. There's no need to. I have no need to go there.
but that is terrifying. I would want somebody to come rescue me.
Why? Why'd you go?
Why'd I go? Well, because you're trying to find out information and explore.
Really? Really?
Well, what do
Are
you
you
think
sure?
Well, I'm not. But
I don't care why they're there.
you don't.
Mm-mm.
I think out in space, yeah, I think we should rescue them.
No, leave them there. Let them walk home.
They can't.
Let them walk home.
That's got to be awful being up there that long. I can't imagine.
Yeah, they
Well,
shouldn't have went.
it had to have been awful getting in that damn thing after watching the last
The
2
first
blow
2
up.
blow up.
Yeah, right.
Jeez, a peach.
I know.
Between the shuttles blowing up and the
Yeah.
airplanes crashing, holy shit! I'll stay my ass on the ground.
I feel the same way,
Hello.
Dumb Dog.
Like I said, I have no need to go to space. There's nothing up there for me.
I feel the same way, but somebody's got to do it. We got to.
Why?
I
Why?
love seeing information. They come, like pictures and things like that they come back
How do you
with.
know those are real?
I don't. I don't.
Okay.
How do you know they're not real?
I didn't say they weren't. I just said they could not, maybe not be.
Well,
Again, I don't care.
yeah.
I don't.
I think there's a lot more here to explore on Earth than before, honestly.
Exactly.
Like the depths
Exactly.
of our ocean and things like that. I think there's
Yes.
a lot more to find out here first. But, it's not my choice.
Yeah.
They got to find out why there's 300. All the millions of people receiving Social Security that are,
Yeah. Yeah.
150
Over 100 years old. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I agree with that.
Yeah, you're right, Rabbit. Right. They need to explore the oceans.
Yeah.
Or better yet, let's take care of the homeless and the hungry in our own country first.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
There
well,
you
I
go.
How
do
about
agree
wipe
with
out
that.
our national debt first?
Yeah. And that's so crazy you said it, because I was
thank
thinking
you,
about
Lex.
that earlier. How is it that our Congress and our Senate are constantly doing a CR, continuous resolution? They're just kicking the can down for another month, another 2 months, another 3 months. Why is it that you and I have to balance our checkbook and we have to be financially or fiscally responsible, but yet they can just do whatever the hell they want to do, and they both sides are acting like a bunch of little kids that need time out.
And the truth is, nobody in this world should go hungry. Nobody.
There's no reason. No
reason.
Well, if it wasn't for like these ambulance chasing lawyers and shit like that, like that lady who spilled coffee on her and then sued McDonald's and won. Like, hello, what did you think was going to happen?
Right. Right. It's coffee. It's hot.
You look at all these grocery stores and whatnot, and restaurants and whatever. The amount of food that they throw away.
Yes.
And they can't, like the restaurants or like your buffets, they can't take that food and give it to like homeless shelters because of health code.
Even the stores, that's crazy.
But that
now here
it's okay
in
to
Columbus,
sell to me, but it's not okay to give it to the homeless.
Well, yeah, and that's true. But here in Columbus, there's I forget I think it's a nonprofit, and what they do every night before a lot of these restaurants close, they go and collect the food.
Yeah.
So that they don't throw it away. They agree to give it to them. They package it and give it away within 24 hours to the homeless.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. And they've been doing that for years.
Yeah. I wish I could meet you too, Rip Curl.
Yeah, Rip, I wish you could make it, bruh. And I got something to share to everybody too at the Bug Out Weekend.
Oh, Revision, why'd you remind me? Now I'm gonna be going nuts again. Go ahead, share it.
I can't. I want to, but my people won't let me.
You just love teasing us.
I just it's yeah. I was doing work on it last night, and I just sat there and it was
Rapid, do they? Okay.
It was very humbling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Devil Dog, do you have your CDL or no?
Yes.
Thank you.
Devil Dog, have you heard anything else about your job? Have they lightened up on that?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Nope.
Yeah. Well, I can put you to work, bro. I got stuff for you to do.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh, I'll cross that bridge when we get there, but
yeah.
Not something I'm worried
Don't worry
talking about tonight. So
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, one thing at a time, right, Devil Dog?
There's a documentary about the older lady in the McDonald's coffee incident. Yeah.
Yep.
How much? He got 50 million?
You got
11 million?
11 million, if I
Yeah,
recall.
11 million.
And but Rapid said 50 million. FedEx guy. Holy cow.
What?
That's crazy.
You know,
I haven't been to a McDonald's in like 30 years.
Useless eaters. Right?
Not even for coffee. Nothing.
I don't think I've ever had McDonald's coffee. I don't buy coffee out, even though I could. I just don't because I think it's crazy prices. I just make my own.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Where you get your beans from?
My beans?
Yeah, coffee's made from beans.
Yeah. I buy the boxes from Costco.
Okay. I was getting ready to say, wait a minute. That sounds like an import deal. I need a 50-pound bag of coffee beans.
You do.
I do.
Well, get the green ones then so you can roast them yourself because they'll last,
I
they'll
can
last a lot longer.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Well, you think about as much coffee as Blizzard drinks. 50 pounds of coffee beans they don't have to be green. He could have 50 pounds of regular coffee beans, and that shit might last him 6 months. You'd be good.
That's a good point, Devil Dog. Good point.
That's true.
I bought
true.
12 bags of Lavazza espresso beans.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm a coffee drinker. That's all I can say.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you're right. Skull.
Skull. I say coffee's good for you, actually.
It is. It absolutely is.
Yeah.
I picked up a so we went to we have an international grocery store.
Okay.
So we went, and the COO needed to get some turmeric and some fresh ginger, and I picked up for y'all's fur nephew. I got him some chicken feet and some hearts and some gizzards. Yeah, and I got a espresso percolator that you can put on the fire, on the stove, or whatever. A 9-cup percolator. I was happy as can be. And then I found another stone mortar and pestle.
There you go.
It's huge
for
$38.
Vision, I forgot to tell you about. I posted it on one of your I don't know what you call it. Anyway, I found this new item and I gave it to Devil Dog too. I don't know if he was interested, but it's called a rock. It's a rock called a rocket pot, and it has a stone. It's a crock pot, but instead of plugging it in. Yeah, instead of plugging it in, it has a round stone, and you can heat it on the stove or in a fire, and you put it in the crock pot, and then you put your food and you let it sit for a few hours and it cooks it. So what this couple did was they put a roast and potatoes and carrots, and then they drive like hours and hours to their campsite. So by the time they get to their campsite, they open it up and they've got a wonderful, nice homemade meal. So I bought one. I thought it was the coolest idea because you can heat. What's nice is you can heat the stone in the fire or on the stove.
Yeah.
You see this right here?
Yeah. What is that?
Cup propane.
It's a propane coffee maker that takes a 1 pound coffee.
Oh, really?
Propane.
Yeah. It takes the 1 pound propane tanks.
Oh, the 1 pound. Okay.
And it's
the green Coleman's.
Yeah. This is a Coleman coffee maker.
Oh man.
It's a full pot.
Huh.
So you gonna buy me one of those? or you just gonna give me my freeze dryer?
I was gonna say right when he gives you your freeze dryer.
You see how expensive it is?
Wow.
I'm good.
150 bucks.
I'll stick with my espresso maker,
Yeah.
my percolator.
You really got to read the reviews, though. It was Roaming Prepper that had, and it looked like a great item where it was a coffee maker that took Keurig, but it was done by pressure rather than, electric or anything like that. And I started reading the reviews on it, and it didn't get great reviews because it would break, and a lot of people had problems with it. But I liked the idea because of using the Keurigs, if you don't have
Here's
power.
another one.
I still have the best scientific coffee maker on the planet. It's all glass.
This one goes on your little burner.
Yeah. Yeah, I could
I
set
like
that's a full pot. Yeah.
Yeah.
that one. I do like that one. How much is
I
that
like
one?
the percolator I got for $14. Set it straight
That
on the
one,
fire, and it'll make it
70
9
bucks.
cups. Yeah, no, that's too expensive. Too expensive.
Really?
I'm cheap.
Hmm.
I'm cheap.
Half-Ass Ready said that's the one he has. Which one? The first one or second
Nice.
one?
Lost my.
Now, Devil Dog was nice enough to buy me a 40-gallon coffee pot.
40 gallons. Wow.
40 cup.
Same
40.
difference.
Well,
Yeah,
the way
40
you
cup.
drink coffee, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I drink coffee all day long, from the time I get up to the time I go to sleep.
Yes.
Really?
So at Bug Out Weekend, there'll always be coffee there.
Yes, there will be, folks. We will have a coffee station. You're right, KP. She's not. But I don't know if y'all saw the video I did last year, or the year before. It's I'm trying to think of the name of it. It's a Vietnamese coffee maker. It is cool as can be. It's all glass, and it runs on a one of those Bunsen burner thingies with a denatured alcohol. And once it boils, it will automatically send the water and do a pour over. As cool as can be.
So, Vision, what do you think about that rocket rock pot?
And that sounds cool.
Yeah, they're not cheap though.
Yeah, you can make your own.
Oh, I'm not going to do that.
Okay. Yeah. But that sounds cool, Cha-Cha.
Yeah,
How much did that thing cost?
almost $300.
Oh yeah, no way. Sorry. Nope.
What was it called again?
Rock pot.
Rock pot. I can go out in the back and pull one out the creek and make it nice, clean it up, and
But you got to think about portability too, Vision. This one you could put your food in, put it in the car, and go where you got to go, and then have your meal with you. Like if you go
well, I
fishing,
gotta do that anyway. If I'm going somewhere, I gotta have food, and there's always food.
hot food though, hot food.
It will once I put it together.
Right here.
You don't have to put it you put it together at home, and then you take it. Say you're going fishing. Doesn't have to be SHTF. You could be going fishing for the day, and you could get there and have a nice hot meal.
All right. So the whole bundle, rock pot bundle, is $260.
Yeah, and then tax and all that. Show the picture to Vision, Double Dog.
Yep, I will.
That's too expensive. I'm not buying that.
Vision, no, it's not.
That is. You know how much coffee I could buy for $260? Yeah, look at that thing.
All it is just
the
stone right here.
Yeah, the stone and a carry case and inserts. I thought it was worth it. I got it because I really do think it's worth it.
Oh, yeah, of course you do, Cha-Cha. But you can't come to Bug Out Weekend. Okay, I get it.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. I didn't say I wasn't coming.
Okay. I'll believe it when I see it.
I might just do it just to surprise you.
But like I said, I will believe it when I see it. Exactly, Rob. Jet boil. Yep, I got one of them.
I might want to roll up and just really surprise you.
Okay, please do.
Mm.
Please do. Awesome, KP. And believe it or not, KP, I'm going to the post office tomorrow. So your package will be in the mail.
Instant coffee, Bustelo.
Oh, Rabbit, I got a Kelly kettle too, and that thing is awesome. I love my Kelly kettle. That thing is bad. That thing is awesome. I take that over a pot rocket or rock pocket, whatever it's called, any day.
Yes, I'll bring the list, KP.
Oh no, that list of is exclusive. No, no. Only my eyes are going to see that list.
Who was it who
Yes.
said about putting the foil on the engine and you got a hot meal? But that doesn't work if you want soup or, or like chili or something like that.
Yeah, it does.
How? How does it work?
You put it on the engine.
No.
Why?
Because it'll just spill or burn or.
How do you know?
I'm not putting my food on the engine.
Okay. Well, most people don't want to put their food on a rock either.
You're not. It goes in the pot and the pot goes on the rock.
Oh,
And
so
the
pot
vision,
is. Go ahead. I'm sorry. No.
The rock gets up to 900,000 degrees, believe it or not.
900,000 degrees.
That's 900 degrees.
Oh, I was going to say 900,000. It's going to melt that pot.
I didn't say 900,000 vision. I said 900 degrees.
Your first attempt, you said 900,000.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Okay, well, I didn't mean that. They did one of those heat things on it, where they test it.
Yeah. Nice. I like my Kelly kettle. That thing is bad.
What is that, Vision?
It's a Kelly kettle. You can boil water on it, boil water in it, and cook at the same time on it. Yeah.
But Vision, this one you can pack up and carry. Take it.
Oh, Cha-Cha, I'll show you. It's right here.
Okay.
Oh, see, here he goes.
Well, now that I learned how you can share all this stuff,
I love the idea of being able to pack up that meal and take it for hours, and wherever you want to go, you can take it with you.
Nice. Yep, that's the Kelly kettle.
Okay, but that's not like enough food. Like you can't get much in there.
You don't put it in there, Kelly.
Oh, it's on there.
Yeah, okay, so I can cook it at home and then put it in a freaking Tupperware bowl and take it with me and eat it.
It won't stay warm.
It will too.
Not for 24 hours.
I'm not driving for 24 hours.
Well, you might be if you're going to go somewhere and go camping and want to spend the night in a cabin. And,
you mean like the bug out weekend? That is an hour and 15 minutes away from me. I'll be there in an hour and 15 minutes.
How about me? That's got to go 5 days.
Well, then that's the thing for you.
Yep. That's why I got it.
Okay. Look at the puppy. Are you sleepy, dude? You
yeah, KP, I can see doing it in a can. That makes more sense, but not
in a can.
In a can, but not in foil.
Yep. I love my Kelly kettle.
I'm not real big on it. Sorry, Vision.
You don't have to be.
I'm not.
You can bring it half ready. You can bring one. I don't own a cornhole. I don't play cornhole.
What's that?
Half ready ass. Who's bringing the cornhole game to the bug out weekend?
I can bring them.
Yeah. I was told I'm not allowed to play cornhole anymore.
Yeah, KP. Uh-oh.
And Grace said she's going to bring it.
Where are you seeing? Oh. Oh, there we go. All right.
Exactly, KP. It's the same as putting it in the oven. Exactly. I'm not paying $300 for a hot rock. I got thousands of rocks around here that I can do that with. Throw them in a Mylar bag. Huh. That's a good idea, Cha-Cha. Do you know that? Cha-Cha. Did she go to... She's mutant. She's dealing with the puppies.
Dogs were
Thank you.
The dogs
Sorry.
are fighting.
Yes, they were barking at the
they were
neighborhood
barking. How dare they bark?
Yes.
Oh, it's exhausting sometimes.
See?
What did you want to ask me?
I didn't. I just said I can put a rock in a Mylar bag and call it done. How's that?
No.
Why?
Too late, Vision. I already bought it.
Oh, okay. Have you used it yet?
I'm sorry.
Have you used it yet?
I have not, Vision, along with about a
Oh.
million other things that I bought.
Yeah,
that
you
don't
see,
take
that's
out of the
the whole concept behind the bug out weekend. You know, to bring all that stuff still sitting in boxes and test out your gear at the bug out weekend.
Vision, I would need a truck or trailer to do that.
You got to start somewhere.
I'm having enough trouble figuring out how to get there, let alone towing a trailer behind me. You know, those solar panels are kind of heavy though. Like I got the solar panels with the anchor and they are heavy.
What?
Yeah, mine are really bulky and heavy.
Did you get the hard plastic or did you get the foldables?
I got the hard plastic.
There you
I
go.
think I need to get the foldables. I think that might be better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wait till Opus has a sale.
You can always use the coupon code Vision5 and save 5% on anything you buy.
You son of a...
True. What's that?
Or you can use DDP5 and get 5% off because I'm also an affiliate of Opus. And this is my life, damn it.
Well, you're sitting there scrolling the interwebs and, you know.
I was looking for cool things for you to buy.
I'm not, no, because you won't give me my freeze dryer. What makes you think I want to buy anything else?
That just means you have more money to purchase things.
Yeah, you don't have to find things for him to buy. Just give him the freeze dryer. He'll be happy.
Hey, I didn't buy mine at Costco. I wish I'd have seen that before. I got mine through Harvest Right because they do give, well, they don't give military discount, but they threw in extra trays and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
good.
I still paid full price, which Costco's is like $500 cheaper.
So you can give me mine and go buy another one and save $500.
So Half Ass Ready had a question. What anchor? I bought the big one. I don't know how to explain it. It's the big one to run. It's the big one to run my well.
It's the 240 volt.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Somebody has a 240 volt generator out.
I do. The anchor does.
Oh.
But I'm waiting on the Opus. I'm probably going to get the Opus one when they come out with it. After Vision does a review on it.
That is true.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to get it.
Yep.
Because I asked them flat out. I said, y'all need to come out with a 240 volt solution. And I was told it's in the works. It'll be out in 2025.
Yeah. That was the one thing that really frustrated me was, trying to figure out how to get water if SHTF. And
You could do it, but you'd have to run two 120s, two
ugh,
dedicated 120s into a Mega 5 with an extra battery, and it'll run it.
I
But
wouldn't.
I'm like, yeah,
I I could
it can be
figure that
done.
out. I couldn't
Yeah,
be able to figure that out, Vision.
well, an
Uh,
electrician would.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could find one, if things really go bad.
Well,
I
that's why you do it beforehand.
I actually looked into an extra well. Well, true. I actually looked into drilling an extra well to put a hand pump, and they wanted 40 grand.
I'm doing mine myself.
Are you? Well, mine
Mhm.
was like 85 feet deep, so I can't do that.
Yes, you can.
Well, not me.
Yes, you can.
How?
One day at a time.
Okay.
All you got to do is buy the pipe. You can do it yourself.
I wouldn't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
And you know what? My well guy wouldn't, he absolutely would not put a hand pump. He said, you might as well go down the road and take 7 grand and throw it out the window. He said, I will not put a hand pump because they're garbage. He said, now, because I said, well, they used to
Take
do
care,
that back.
Bell Loop.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. Belt Loop's leaving. Good night, Belt Loop.
Have a good one. You have a good
He
week
said,
too.
I said, they used to do that back in the day. They had hand pumps. He said, yeah, but they made them different. Now they're garbage. And
So
so,
do it the right way then. If he's saying it's garbage.
well, he said they don't make them anymore.
Oh, come on.
I know. He wouldn't do it. He absolutely wouldn't do it.
Maybe you need to get a different water guy.
I really like him. He's trustworthy. I like him.
Well, he's not giving you what you want.
Yeah, that's true. But maybe he's right, Devil Dog. I don't know. Maybe he's right.
But it wouldn't hurt to have a second opinion. Maybe if you talk to somebody else and he says the same thing, then okay.
That's
But
true. Yeah.
my
That's
mom
true.
has a hand pump outside of her house,
Well, the
opened up.
problem is, Double Dog, I couldn't do it anyway because I'm not going to pay 40 grand for a new well. And the one that I had redone after the fire, he said the well cap won't take on a hand pump.
Well, I'm digging another well, and I'm going to videotape it all and put a
Oh,
hand
I'd like
pump
to
in it,
watch that. How
and
deep do you have to go, Vision?
until I hit water.
Oh, you don't know.
I have an
How,
idea. I'm not sure yet.
how deep is your other well?
I forget the exact one, the exact feet, but it's not bad. I mean, it can be done.
Oh, okay. Well,
So we'll see.
I'll watch your video. Yeah.
Yeah, and then just one day at a time. Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Right after I get the woodshed and the chicken pens, the chicken coops up, and
And your
the
freeze dryer.
garden,
And your
and
freeze
and
dryer.
and my outdoor pavilion and all of that. Yeah, I got plans. I got property cleared that I wanted cleared. I need to clear more. I got tons of wood, tons of trees to cut and split and stack once I get my woodshed built.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get good help these days.
I know.
Folks running around with ailments and injuries and stuff, and like, man, what does that got to do with the time in Paris? Yeah,
Yeah, damn brain tumors.
yeah. I'm like, how dare you? That's my dude, though. That is my guy, and he knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had the crazy idea, Devil Dog. I think I want to host Steer to myself this year.
Yeah, that's all right.
A whole steer?
Yes.
Yeah, Vision and I split a cow last year.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He got half and I got half, but
Oh, okay.
I yeah, that was when I had brain surgery. Yeah,
Yes.
Hmm.
yeah.
Yep.
So
So I think I may want to get a whole cow myself this year. I'm not sure yet.
yeah.
I'll have to run that by the budget committee.
Good luck, KP.
Welcome in, Jones Truth. How you doing this
Wish you
evening?
the best, KP.
Miss Jones Truth, how are you?
Hi, Miss
Nope.
Jones.
I got plenty of freezer space. I got 22 cubic freezers.
There you go.
Yep.
Hmm.
Awesome, KP. I hope that comes through for you, bro.
Yeah. Hmm.
What would Tiger say? I do. I got 44 cubic feet of freezer space.
Hmm.
Yeah. And a half a cow is 5 cubic feet.
So, Devil Dog, what's the first thing you want to freeze dry?
Nothing.
Eggs.
Nothing.
Eggs.
It ain't his freeze dryer. He ain't freeze drying nothing.
I would. Can I make a suggestion? I would absolutely pre-freeze your eggs on the trays before you do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've watched 1,000,001
Good.
videos
Good.
on freeze drying,
Yeah.
and there. Oh my gosh,
Uh-huh.
it's intense.
Uh-huh.
How do you freeze dry eggs?
What do you
Well,
mean?
you freeze them, you put them in. Well, she can tell you, but what I saw was you freeze them, and like this guy dedicated a couple shelves in his freezer, and you pre-freeze them in the tray.
The
And then
eggs?
the
Yeah.
eggs. Well, you scramble them up,
You scramble them.
Okay.
and
Okay.
then you pour them in the tray, and you pre-freeze them because then it takes less time in the freeze dryer.
And
Okay.
it stops having an explosion where it goes all over the place and you've got a real mess to clean up.
So when they're done freeze dried, what you got this sheet
So
of
then you
scrambled
yeah.
eggs.
So then you take it
Not
and you put it in a blender and you blend it up into egg powder, and then you put it in either a Mylar bag or a glass quart jars or whatever.
Okay.
And then when you want eggs, you just take there's a formula of reconstituting it.
Mhm.
And this lady on YouTube, I forget who it was, but she made an omelet with freeze dried eggs and with fresh eggs, and
Mhm.
nobody could tell the difference.
Exactly. So you can also do, like I've done scrambled eggs, like I'll scramble and cook them and then freeze dry them, but also you can do the powdered, which you can use then for baking or whatever.
Yep.
Okay. Or you can just go in there and get a number 10 can out and scoop it out and make
You could. Yes, you could do that.
Yeah.
It's more expensive that way.
Well, I don't have my freeze dryer, so I have no choice.
Well, what are you doing sitting on the couch?
Waiting for my freeze dryer. Once I get my freeze dryer, then I'll make my own scrambled eggs and make my scrambled egg powder, and then I'll be telling y'all how to freeze dry scrambled eggs.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh boy.
It's tough, man. I'm telling you, it's tough.
Seems like a lot of work. Are they going to be worth it? But
It is work. It is.
Man, that thing would be running 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
well, you can't though because
You
you got to
can't.
let it. You run
Yeah.
it to get your product done, and then you have to thaw it out. it forms ice around the whole thing.
Yep. You gotta like let that ice melt.
So on if you look on Harvest Right Freeze Dryer's website, it tells you that you can like the small. Oh, here I'll tell you. It says you could do up to 1,800 pounds of fresh food per year. Okay, and that's doing it 50 weeks. You're running that thing 50 weeks a year, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you're
Okay.
leaving a day in between your batches. It takes anywhere from 24 or whatever. I don't know. I'm just guessing from everything I've seen. It takes about a day or two per batch.
Mm-hmm.
Am I right, Cha?
Yeah, I would say more like 2 to 3 because I've never had anything run for one. However, even though it says it's done, I sometimes will run it more time. I always run it more time just to make sure, because if there's any coldness in the food, that's moisture, which
Yeah.
can spoil the food.
Do
So to
you
me,
do
it's
you
better.
not have a moisture probe that you
I
can?
don't. I just run it more, like a
Yeah,
lot
but
more. Like,
if you get a moisture probe, you take them out and you probe it, and it tells you how much moisture's in there, and you may not have to, and then you can defrost your thing and then go on.
true. That's true.
Oh,
If
man,
you
now
go on,
Most people do say they do run it more, though. If you look at a lot of people that are doing
well,
it, they'll say,
I get that, but if those people that are running it more would check the moisture content in the food that you're
true.
freeze drying, if the moisture's out of it, running it longer is just taking away time that you can be getting
Double
the
down.
next batch.
I think what happened was some people did do that and then it still ended up having a problem because they're not real accurate, I guess. I guess it depends on the
Yeah,
moisture meter, but a lot of people had trouble with that. And so other
yeah.
people were saying, I'd rather be safe. And
Well, this guy that I watch on YouTube, he man, he has a freaking notebook that he writes.
Mhm.
He weighs everything, and he knows like he pre-freezes everything. Like he'll have like different items on a tray. Like I think he had a large or extra large one,
Uh-huh.
and he would weigh like each puck of eggs. He'll pre-freeze them, but he'll freeze them in pucks, and he knows he has
He he has
these
it down to a science.
silicone forms that
Oh,
he
yeah.
pours the stuff into, and he
Mhm.
pre-freezes everything, and then he knows, and he's like 10 or 12 batches behind stuff that he has in his freezer. I mean, he has enough to keep him busy,
Yeah.
but he weighs everything out before and after, and then he knows how much water was lost, and
Yeah. See, I don't want to get into the weighing thing. I can't be I just can't be bothered with that. I would just
yeah.
rather click the button and run more time, honestly. And
Travis
I
says,
feel and and I feel better doing that because then I say, okay, I've spent the money on the meat or whatever, which is expensive. I've done all the work. Why not just run the extra time to make sure that it's dry?
yeah.
so what size is your freeze dryer, Cha?
I have a medium, which
Which it
allows
does,
I'm
which
sorry.
Harvest Right says that will do about 3,000 pounds a year.
So it's 2.5 pounds per tray that you can put on it. And it's 5 tray. They changed it from a 4 tray to the 5 tray. So you can put 2.5 pounds per tray.
So 10 to 15 pounds per batch.
Yeah. And I have beef in there now. So all,
Okay,
all
so when you're done with it, what do you put it in? Glass jars or Mylar bags?
I do Mylar with oxygen absorbers. I don't like glass jars because I consider that more short term because it's, gonna break
Mhm,
down from light and also
mhm,
the breakage problem. So
mhm,
I buy the bins from Costco, the black, yellow lidded bins. You know what I'm talking about at Costco, and I just
mhm.
seal them up and put them in there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
What size Mylar bags do you put them in?
I have different sizes, but I tend to like the 9 by 11 or the 12 by 16. I like the bigger bags.
And how many oxygen absorbers do you put in there?
I tend to overdo that. I tend to put, depending, they make different size oxygen absorbers. So you
Different
can get,
Right.
CCs.
Yeah.
I recently accidentally bought 1,000 cc's of oxygen, so I'll put in like 2 or 3. But
Oh,
normally,
jeez.
yeah,
Oh,
I like
Lord.
to, because I like to make sure that the bags suck down. Like a lot of times it won't. I like to make sure the bags
Yeah.
suck down, and I just feel better doing that. So I do tend to overdo it on that. But that's
Yeah.
me. I
Gotcha.
overdo everything. I'm an overdoer.
Except show up at the bug out weekend.
Yeah, when I show up at the bug out weekend, I'm just gonna relax. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'd help with anything that needed to be done.
Yeah.
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 You
I
got me
know.
doing that, Vision. You got me doing that now. You got
Doing
me
what?
doing it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. And then you got me doing the allegedly. Allegedly.
Well, you know who I got that from?
Who?
Old Mutt.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Allegedly. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's awesome. I was so happy to meet him and literally just spent hours talking with him.
Aw.
Yes.
I feel like I could talk hours with you guys too.
Yes. It's a great time. And nobody goes to sleep at night.
Yeah, I would want to sit by the fire all night.
Yep. I will have I will have a fire pit in front of my campsite this year.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Mhm.
good.
Mhm.
Nice. And Devil Dog will have his freeze dryer.
No,
No.
Devil Dog will have my freeze dryer.
I will not have my freeze dryer there.
You're right, because I'm making a pit stop on the way to the bug out weekend.
Because it'll be
That's
gone.
a hell of a out of the way drive.
Yeah, I think it's worth it.
It'll be worth it, right?
Yes, it'll be worth it. Yes.
What size is yours, Devil Dog?
Small.
Oh, small. Okay.
He doesn't have one. It's mine. Mine is a small.
Do you remember what you paid for it, Devil Dog? At Costco you got, or Home
No,
Depot?
because Costco hadn't had them yet. So
Mm.
what happened was I got one,
Mhm.
and then I wanted the medium,
Mm-hmm.
and they didn't have the black one. They had the white one, the white one, and I wanted the medium, so I bought the black small one. They were supposed to get the mediums in at Tractor Supply Company. Well, when I went to go get it, some idiot backed into my truck and hit my truck.
Oh
So
no.
I had taken the other one back
Uh-huh.
because I got the first one at Tractor Supply. Well, then I ended up getting one through Harvest Right because they matched Tractor Supply's price, plus
Oh,
they gave
okay.
me the extra ones. It was
Extra
$2,000, like $2,100, something like that.
Uh-huh.
But Costco now has them, which makes
Yes.
me mad because Costco now has them for $15.99, so $1,600.
Oh.
Yeah. So
So buy another one. Have to.
I haven't even got the one I have out of the box yet.
I know. When are you gonna do that?
He's
One
not.
of these days.
It's not.
One of these
Double Dog,
days.
it's so easy to get it set up. You should just do it, because all the work you did making those planter boxes, this is far easier, and you could have it set up and running right away.
Yeah.
He can't. He can't.
Mhm.
You okay, Cole? What you you sleepy? I know you are.
Oh, Cole. I
Everybody-
want to give Cole a hug and a kiss.
Yeah, he's sleepy. He scratched his eye.
Oh, he scratched his eye?
not his. He's the side of his eye. And
Oh,
Oh well.
I'm sorry, buddy.
well, at least it's not the eyeball itself. That's painful.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's the side of his eye.
Yeah, good. I mean, not good, but you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Oh, poor Cole.
he'll be all right.
Well, speaking about that, when I went in, what's
Boy.
up, Sergeant Randy? Welcome in.
Yeah, what did they say about your eye,
Hi, Sergeant.
Sergeant?
I seen Sergeant R in another chat, and he actually is from the area I grew up in.
Oh,
Nice, nice.
So
Welcome in, Sergeant
we were
Randy.
talking on the chat, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I grew up on this corner." He's like, "Oh, well, I was over here, so I know right around the area." But anyways, I had to go to the University of Michigan for all this doctor's appointment, and so they were doing all this test. Well, then it's a teaching hospital, so they had students. Well, they're doctors, but they don't have their practice yet per se. And
Right, it's a learning hospital.
yeah, so this lady doctor was doing all this test and questions and everything, and she had this machine that she put in front of my face, and I had to put my chin in it, and she's looking at this eye, and then she went over here and looked at this eye and everything, and the next thing you know, she left, and she brought another doctor in, and they were looking at my left eye, and they kept looking at it and kept talking, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, I'm here because of my right eye. And
Oh.
I guess at some point in my time, I must have got something in my eye and rubbed it, because it scratched my eye, and they could tell. So
Oh.
they started freaking me out, because like, are you in any pain? Do you have pain? I'm like, no. Why? What the hell's going on? Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not nothing. If you're asking me this,
Exactly.
Right.
so
Well,
Usually that's very.
don't feel bad. I years ago I went in and they thought I had a freaking detached retina.
oh
Oh,
wow.
that's scary.
And I'm like, what are you talking about? I can see out of both eyes.
Yep.
Well, one time I went in and they thought I had leukemia.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Thank God that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
So no, I hope that that was just a fluke thing from the brain surgery. I hope that don't ever happen again.
Yeah.
They really had no answers for me as to why, I had a stroke in the eye, So
Yeah.
but
Rabbit. Mm. Rabbit, you ain't got nothing funny to say. You're such a flirt, Rabbit. Always trying to get all the girls in your corner.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Astantine, or as well as can be, I'll say that.
Who was that bug out last year?
Is Astantine okay?
I'm sure she's getting better. She had a loss.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Astantine. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Boy.
Yeah. X said they thought I was crazy. Oh, you're so welcome, Astantine. And I would tell y'all this. She now you talk about the freeze dryer lady.
Yes.
Astantine, she was so amazing. She sent all of this freeze dried candy that she did last year and donated it to the Bug Out Weekend. And that's all folks still talk about to this day.
Wow. Astantine, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes.
I am sorry.
Yep. Her husband passed away. Yeah.
I have no words because I've been there and I know how hard it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Assateam sent all kinds of candy.
Yeah, she did. She sent some freaking freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers that
Oh, awesome.
I'd fight somebody over them things.
She said she's going to send more.
I want to try the free
Thank you,
the
Christine.
Tootsie Rolls.
no, the sour Skittles.
And Skittles,
Yeah,
yeah.
she sent sour Skittles. She sent freeze-dried Skittles also. And
Yeah.
I literally had to fight off everybody in the family when that box got here.
Yeah, because
Or
that
the
box
box
got there
is.
after that got there
Yeah.
late. Didn't it? Yeah.
The second box got here late, and I literally had to fight off my whole family. When the first box arrived, I said, no. The kids were like, my son was, I told him, I said, dude, I said, I don't care how big you are. I said, I'm going to knock you out if you don't get out of here.
Rabbit, I agree. I know you know also. And I'm sorry, Rabbit. I know how
Yeah.
painful it is for you also.
Yep. Yes, they are half ready.
Yes. Anybody doing anything tomorrow? Fun for St. Patrick's Day?
I forgot. I bought cabbage and I forgot to get the corned beef. Can you believe
I
that?
have to work.
So
Well,
I'm just the opposite, Cha-Cha. I got the corned beef.
And you forgot the cabbage?
And didn't get, well, I got the cabbage today when I went to the grocery store.
I might just
she said,
do like
I have some variety this year in a special treat just for the COO. If she wants to share, that's her prerogative. Oh, Lord.
I was thinking.
So go ahead. I'm sorry, Cha-Cha. I'll tell the story after you get done. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I was thinking just some kielbasa with some cabbage because actually my favorite is the cabbage. So, I mean, corned beef is good, but I just thought, well, I could just use my kielbasa with the cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it. And what's your story, Vision?
So I was, telling, because Southern Tier Prepper is sending us some elderberry cuttings for elderberry bushes. And she said, I threw something extra in there for the COO. And I told her that. And she was like, oh, they don't have to send me that. I said, they love you. They love you and they love Cole. They could care less about me. It's all about y'all. And she was like, I said, trust me. Yes, it's all about you and Cole. I'm just the mouth. Y'all are the glue. And she busted out laughing. But yes, Astantine, I will tell her Astantine, and she gonna be grinning from ear to ear as always. Everybody sends her stuff. Freaking Dan H sent her a 5-pound bag of chocolate covered espresso beans.
Oh, nice. I love those.
And I still have not found that bag.
You're not getting any.
No, but Love and Life took care of me and sent me some. And she hid that bag, and I was like, "What?" I still don't know where it is. I take that back because I'm old for a reason. I did discover where it is, and I forgot where I saw it at.
She's probably moved it since then.
Of course she did.
Yeah.
Of course. But yeah, that's nice. And thank you, Astantine. I will let her know. You still have my address, correct? If not, just send me an email and I'll send it to you. But yeah, I told her, I said, it ain't about me. It's about y'all. You and Cole are the love of the channel. I'm just running my mouth.
Oh, we love you, Vision. You know that.
Whatever. You won't even come to the bug out weekend. So
you don't know that.
Sorry, I had to go get more water.
Of course you did. What time is your appointment tomorrow? I was going to say, dude, it's 11 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
4.
Oh, 4. Okay. I thought you had to go in the morning.
Thank you. No.
No, least at least this will allow me to get sleep tonight. If I had to be there at 8 o'clock in the morning, I
Yeah.
probably wouldn't sleep tonight.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
we'll just keep you up all night, Double Dog, until you sleep through the whole thing.
Well, I won't. I'm not, because I got to get up and do my 25-step commute in the morning.
25-step commute. Boy, that's nice.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I used to drive an hour and a half to my job one way.
Oh, Lord.
Awful. And it was New
How
York
long?
traffic. An hour and a half being
Oh,
New York,
wow.
and it was going into New York, so it was nightmare traffic.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And, I got to deal with Cole in the morning, take him out, and he fiddle farts around, does his stuff, and then,
Yeah.
comes in and demands his breakfast. And I was like, really, dude?
He's like, I'm first.
Uh-huh. Yeah. But I'll give it to him. He'll sleep as long as I will. If I sleep until 9 o'clock, he'll sleep until 9 o'clock. Yeah. He's a sleeper.
Yeah, mine are pretty good with that too. Even though it's 4 of them, they're pretty good about staying in bed.
Mhm.
The younger one, he will go over and put his head on my shoulder to see if I'm awake, so I make sure I don't move.
Yeah.
Because if I move, he will attack me.
Yeah. Now Cole will do that. He'll come and put his head on the edge of the bed. And I'm like, really, dude? Go over there and lay down and go back to sleep. And he'll go lay down and go back to sleep.
Yeah, I can't even move not even a budge, or he'll get all hyper.
Right.
So I
My
just
dogs
pretend-
are going to be a mess when I have to go back to work because I've been home for 8 months now. So
Yeah.
Right. Yep.
It's another adjustment.
Yep.
yep.
They'll be like, "Where's Dad? Dad, hello? What
Yeah.
are you doing? Why are you leaving?" Yeah.
They have such a routine, so we get up,
Okay.
they go out to the bathroom, and then they go lay back down on the couch and sleep for another couple hours.
Yeah.
And then let them outside again, and I'll go out and tinker out in the garage or whatever, and then they want to go for a walk, and you can't say that word.
Right.
They know what that means. And my brown dog,
Yeah.
Mila, she goes freaking nuts if you say the W word.
Good night, Dale.
Have a good
Good
one,
night,
Dale.
Dale.
Have a good one, Dale. Good to see you. Have a great day tomorrow.
So you can't say walk with the one, and you can't say treats with the other because
Oh yes.
yeah.
Yeah, treats is a definite no.
Oh
But it
no,
was
Cole
funny.
will. Yeah.
It was funny today. Because I knew I was getting ready. I was going to take him for a walk, and you can't say those 2 words. Plus, you can't say kitty, or you can't say cat or squirrel. Because my dog literally ran through the sliding screen door on our back
Oh
porch.
goodness.
She ran through that thing after a squirrel.
My words
Oh.
are you can't say go bye-bye or treat.
Yeah. Mine is treat or potty, because he'll, he's already ran through the screen door so many times. I just stopped fixing it. Yeah.
So today I got on my phone and I act like I was talking to somebody. I'm like, oh yeah, oh you're gonna go to the park? Oh, you want to go for a walk? And
That's mean.
they freaking went nuts. It was hilarious. My dog's jumping off the furniture. She's biting at the other dog. She's like, let's go. I'm gonna have to get that on camera one of these days. It's hilarious.
Right. Yep. But Cole he's different. He just, as the COS says, he acts like a 3-year-old toddler.
Yeah.
Especially when she comes home. He will hear her and he will beat it to the back door and just sit there. And then you open the door and he paws at the screen door until you let him out. And then he runs to her and climbs in the car with her. Every day. Every time she goes away and comes home.
There you go.
And then don't let her come in the house and like try to have a conversation with me. Because then he's like, oh, wait a minute. No. This is my mom. It's my time. I haven't seen her. He will literally come and stand either in between us or he'll jump on me to get out the way. Yeah.
Funny how jealous they are. I have the two that they both fight over getting near me. Like the one will actually block the other one so that he can't get near me. And I'm like, oh my God, he just wants all the attention. He won't let the other dogs even get near me.
Right. Yeah. Cole's like that. He won't. If I go to hug her, he'll jump on me. I'm like, dude, you better get away from me. You're going to get beat up for sure. So I'm like, no, this is my wife, not yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she talks to him like he's a kid.
You know, Rabbit, it's not only just the quiet, it's actually also redefining who you are after you lose that person you love. You know, because your whole self has changed. You know, your goals, your dreams, everything has changed.
That's right, Aspen team. We carry the load.
Yeah. I thought the same thing, Astatine. I thought it would be years and years. You know, life is cruel.
It is. And I try to teach my kids that. I said, the world does not care about you.
No, it doesn't. Sadly, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's 11 o'clock.
You enjoy life as you can.
That's it. That is it.
Yep.
Half-ass ready, I get it. My daughter got kicked out of the hospital because she couldn't keep herself under control. She come into my ICU room after my brain surgery, and she just lost her shit. And I guess I don't know. I was in a coma, so and the doctors and nurses had to tell her she had to go, and she couldn't. Yeah, so
yeah. I wouldn't leave. I went with my husband to the hospital all the time. I spent the night in there. I would not leave. Yeah.
Yep. I wouldn't leave.
Yeah.
And the COO said, she told me, she said, nope, I'm not going. Where am I going?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
yeah, but sometimes they won't let you stay. Like one time I went in there,
Yeah, that's
it
true.
was an observation floor, and it used to be the old emergency room, but they built a new emergency room and they converted the old one into an observation floor, and they didn't change the size of the room, so literally, I could almost touch the sides of the walls. I mean, they were just the old emergency rooms,
Yeah.
and they would not let nobody stay.
Yeah.
Right.
You're right.
Yeah.
I made sure the hospitals we went to that I could. They actually even had the seat, you could pull it out and make it into a bed. So that's
right.
Right. Because there was just no way I was gonna leave. But I knew he was dying too. I knew he was dying.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just goes to show you that's why you have to really make sure that you love the people that are around you, because you don't know how much time you have.
Well, I'm going to be here till I'm like 104.
I'm glad, Vision. I know I won't be, but I'm glad you will be.
I'm gonna try to draw Social Security until I'm at least 165.
I'm with you on that, bro. Yes, I'm gonna be here. I want to see. I'm going to do triple digits.
You know what? I don't want to live that long.
I do.
I just don't.
I do. Yep. So I can get back at everybody.
When my husband was dying, I told him, I said, I'll die with you. And he said, no, don't be silly. But I really meant it.
Right. I understand.
Yeah. Well, when you go through stuff like that, you have a different outlook on life, and
Yes.
I know
Yes.
I have a different outlook on life now that
Yeah.
I've gone through it, and I'm not done yet,
Yeah. Exactly.
unfortunately, so
Do you feel, Devil Dog, that it made you more compassionate to other people, knowing that how fragile life is?
No,
yeah,
No,
yes and no.
no,
no,
no.
really.
He
Yes
won't
and
give me
no.
my freeze dryer. He won't give me my freeze dryer. He don't care nothing about me. He don't care nothing about me.
I should have known that
Nothing.
was coming. I should have seen it.
Yes.
But no,
No.
I do, but I also on the same aspect or the opposite of the spectrum is I don't mess with the bullshit.
Yeah,
It,
I agree.
there's no time for bullshit.
You know what, Devil Dog? That's how I feel, and that's really kind of the effect it had on me. Like, I can't put up with it. I won't. Like, when people are difficult, I remove them from my life. I don't want it in my life, you know?
Like I never thought, and it is political, but it's not political. Like the first time Trump got elected, you had all the other people on the other side, or not all of them, the, what the news wanted you to see, right? They're like, "Oh my God, Trump's the president." I I did not vote for Joe Biden, but Joe Biden was our
No.
president, or he was sitting in there, whatever. He was the president for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
We
Supposedly.
survived. We're here
Allegedly.
today. But I certainly didn't lose my shit like these people
Exactly.
do. And then Trump gets elected again, and then they do the same shit,
Yep.
And you look at the news, the same idiots that
Yep.
pushed for electric vehicles are now destroying Elon's vehicles.
Exactly.
Like what the hell? I
It's
seen a guy
crazy.
on a YouTuber, it was on the news or something. He bought a EV, a Tesla, and then he beat the shit out of it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
saw that. How crazy to spend that money and do that, right? They're crazy, Devil Dog. They're
yeah,
just
well,
crazy.
politics are not going to ever get me to be like that. I mean,
No.
if it
I,
gets to the point where we're going to war. I mean, I've been to war. I was in the Marine Corps for 12 years. I've been to Iraq twice. So
Mhm.
it is what it is.
Yep.
I don't want it here, but
Exactly.
I'm certainly not going to lose my shit because the person I voted for didn't get elected.
Exactly.
'Cause-
I watch it, Double Dog. I watch a funny show on YouTube, and it's called Mike versus Everyone, and it's so funny. All he does is take clips from TikTok of, the liberals just saying and doing crazy things, but it's funny. It really is funny.
Yep.
But it
Yeah.
really makes you realize how crazy they are too.
Yeah, but as far as what I've, I have a new outlook on life, and I don't have time for bullshit. I don't have time for stupidity,
Yep.
and a lot of people that I know have shown their true colors, as far as the type of people they are. And I get it. I
Yep.
don't have time for that. I never thought I would. I still have Facebook, and I never thought that I would ever delete somebody because of their political establishment or whatever. But I get tired of seeing this shit, So I just like,
Yep.
you're gone. See ya. Adios.
Yep. And
I-
the scary thing is, Double Dog, you realize these people, that are this crazy walking around out there. I mean, it's real stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, this is scary.
I about pissed myself the other day. I'd seen this video. It was on Instagram, and it was talking about all these different genders. It was a T-shirt. All right.
Man, don't get me started with that.
Hold on, it's funny. It had all these genders on it, the different genders, right? That all these nut jobs were saying they are, right?
Yeah.
And it was on Amazon, and then you click. Like when you buy clothes on Amazon, you got to pick male or female, right? So talking about all these genders, that there's more than 2 genders, but then when you go to click the size and the gender, it only said male or female.
Oh wow.
Because
was
there's
surprised
only 2 genders, male and female.
Yeah.
That's it.
But
I
I just thought that was freaking hilarious that they're saying that there's more than 2 genders, but yet when you go to select a shirt, there's only 2 genders, male and female.
Did you see what was it? The Oregon mental health director or something is identifying as a turtle.
Yes.
I'm like, oh my God.
Yes.
I was
Well,
Yeah.
surprised.
Look who is it the person that RFK took over for?
Yeah.
The dude that was a female. I think that was the job. The Navy dude. But
Yeah.
was a girl. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Right.
I was surprised when I went to the doctor that on the form it said like a bunch of list of male, female. What do you identify as?
Yeah.
I thought, wow, that is really weird.
Yeah.
I identify as I don't owe you a freaking dime.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, we officially have gone over 70 registrations for the bug out weekend.
Really?
Nice.
How many
Yeah.
now, Vic?
We're now at 73.
Oh, wow.
That's the unofficial number. I'll have to get the COO to finish the spreadsheet, but yes.
Wow. Still, you're not going to end up in the vacuum. Well, so do I absolutely need to register Vision, or can I just hold off?
Cha.
Yes, Vision.
Just register.
Please register.
And then if you don't come, like the
That's
week
okay.
before, and you know that you're not going to come on Tuesday's live or on Monday my live, then you can just tell Vision that you're not coming.
Yeah,
That's fine.
But it's really might be taking a spot that somebody
It's
else.
not
You know
going to
what?
take. It's not going to take nobody's spot.
Okay.
It's
Right,
not.
X. Right. X. Yeah. We may.
Okay.
Sergeant Randy, just so you know, because I know you're new to the chat, so Vision hosts a bug out weekend in May this year, May 15th through the 18th. I dropped the link above your comment. If you're interested, it's we have classes. They're doing a first aid, CPR, AED, stop the bleed course, and then a bunch of other classes. So it's what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yes. So
Yep.
So what day? I'm sorry.
You get a chance to test out any prepping gear that you have, preparedness gear, bug out gear, tents, stoves, whatever. So
what day can you actually show up there?
the 15th.
Any day you want. The 15th.
Is that the
Thursday?
Thursday?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. If you can't come, if you don't, or Friday, whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather get there and get settled, honestly.
Thursday morning.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Who was it? The Prepared Irishman.
Prepared Irishman. Yeah.
Actually showed up late Wednesday night, and this is how well patrolled this area was the
Rangers,
yeah, saw that there was a vehicle there, and it was after a certain time, so they started walking around, and they said, hey, whoever's here, come out, so because they were in the woods hammocking or whatever, so
yeah.
But yeah,
that's good.
That question's been asked because there's people that are going to be coming 14, 15, 16 hours, and if they got there early,
right.
So,
yeah, I would say show up Thursday morning.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to try to be there by like 9 o'clock Thursday.
It would be hard to guesstimate when I'd actually be getting there because I don't know how long I don't know how long
Right.
a day will be on the
Right.
road. So, Vision, not far from there, I know you guys have talked about there's a Walmart not far, and what else is around there in the town?
That's true. Pretty much anything you need.
Okay. Is there an actual grocery store nearby besides Walmart?
That I don't know.
I'm sure there is.
I'm sure
you
there
have to
is.
drive.
What's the name of the town?
It's in Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, Dayton. Okay.
Yes.
Vision. So
Yeah.
you could probably answer this because is there particulars outlined on the registration?
Yes. Basically, all we need to know, Sarge, is how many people are coming, and that's it. You know, and once you register, you'll get a confirmation basically from me that says, congratulations, just sit back and prepare to have a great weekend. But everything is outlined on the registration page, the campsite, directions, a map, everything.
Okay.
The campsite we're at and everything.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But when you register, we just need, your name, how many people, and, an email address.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's a good time.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Gives you an opportunity if you have new equipment to try it out.
Yeah, and if you want to take the CPR AED class, that's a separate registration which ends on May the 5th, and it's $30 per person.
Mhm.
And you can pay the day of, cash or credit card. I have a mobile card reader.
Oh, okay.
So,
Good.
yes. Yep. And the class is going to be that Friday, starting I think at 10, and we'll probably go to like 5 because it's a
Oh, yeah.
it's a good class. It's a lot of information and it's hands on. So
Yeah, that is good, but I can't leave my dogs that long unattended. You know what I mean?
well, I understand that, and that's you could break away to do whatever you need to do.
Oh, okay.
There'll be breaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teresa wants to know how many people are signed up for the medical class.
Oh, yeah. Good question.
Right now, I think the last count I took was 13 or 14.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought the number would be a lot higher.
So did I.
How many do you want in the class?
Everybody.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. But I mean, realistically, how many can you accommodate?
He didn't. There's going to be 2 instructors.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're coming from New York to instruct us. Correct?
I can't sign you up, OG. You got a same registration page. It's right. The link for the CPR class is right under the link for the register for the bug out weekend.
Rabbit, stop digressing.
Yeah. So sign up for it if you want to take it, folks. It's $30, and it's going. Travis is awesome. He knows his stuff, and it's going to be good.
What's Travis's that name
ETC.
is I'm sorry?
ETC. Strategic.
Okay. Does he have another YouTube site?
No,
Oh, okay.
not that I know of.
Okay.
But yeah, it's wow. I'm like, good gracious. Every time I check my email, I'm like, okay. And there's a registration and it's like 3 people or 4 people. And I'm like, okay.
So how many new people are actually, do you know how many new people are actually going?
The majority of them, are all new people.
Really?
Yes,
That's awesome.
which is awesome.
Yeah.
So I would say probably out of the 73, I would probably say 50 are new people.
Wow. But they're
Yep.
people you regularly in chat, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like total strangers just signing up that we don't know nothing about.
No, and that's okay. We have protocols in place for that too.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
See, we can deal with them too.
Yeah.
Again, for those of you that may be bringing your pets, they must be leashed. They must be leashed according to state law, or the rangers will do what they do.
Ooh-wee.
But with that, I think I'm getting ready to go to bed.
I was just looking up how many pounds of pork
Sweet
butt
thing.
I need for 80 people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, you got your hands full Saturday night.
Oh,
You sure you want to do that?
that's a lot. Maybe you shouldn't do that. That's
I'm trying to think. I'm
That's
trying
a
to
lot
think. The first year, I'm trying to think how many pork butts I used the first year.
Rabbit says 100 pounds. Yeah, no.
That's a lot.
Because I know I'm trying to think briskets. I had 3 briskets and 7 pork butts, maybe. I don't remember the exact number when I cooked for everybody the first year.
Yeah.
And how many people were there, Vision?
It was over 50.
Okay. So like 10 maybe?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
I don't either.
All I know is after I got done, I said I'd never do that again.
Really?
And I didn't even cook. I just cooked the protein. My camera guy Steve, his wife is a caterer, and she has her own business, and she did all the sides and desserts for us.
Uh-huh.
So,
That seems like a lot of work for that many
it
people.
was a lot of food.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work for that many people.
Oh, I was cooking 2 days before.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm. That
So
seems
I'll
like
need-
too much, Double Dog.
Huh?
That seems like too much work, Double Dog.
I'm not doing. All I got to do is plug it into Vision's solar power or solar generator for to power it. I don't
The
got to do
cost
anything.
involved. The cost involved too, though.
It's $100.
$100, really? For just the meat, right?
Well, it depends. I mean, right now you can get them on sale. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If I'd have thought about it before, I would have gotten more when they were 99 cents a pound. If that was the case, then they would have only been $50 then.
Yeah.
But,
Well, they still might go, with spring coming and summer on the way, they probably go on sale.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, $100, not a big deal. Just make sure you're there so you can have some.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
And then of course we have the bacon record challenge. We got to do the bacon.
Yep, we got to do more than 7 pounds for breakfast Sunday morning. You have a mega one.
Every morning we did sausage, and I know I'm gonna do biscuits and gravy one morning.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yep.
And so I got a couple number 10 cans of the gravy, just because that's a lot of work, So
Double Dog,
Yeah.
I like Ian's suggestion saying do a plate donation. Like take a couple bites, do a plate donation. That's a great idea.
it is what it is. I mean, if people want to help out, they can help out. I'm not begging nobody for nothing,
Well, we know that.
So
We know that, Double Dog. I'm just saying it's a good idea.
I'll just need people to stay up with me and keep me company while they cook, because it takes 16 hours to cook.
But you're begging for power to run your smoker.
Yeah, right.
I'm not begging. I didn't even ask. I just said I'm plugging it into your
Yeah, he just
charger.
said he's doing it. He didn't ask. He just said he's taking
Okay.
it.
Well, when the power goes out, then what you gonna do? Plug it into yours, right?
Yep.
So you may want to start just plugging it into yours.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Hmm.
Because my freeze dryer is gonna be plugged into mine.
I knew that was coming.
You
I knew
have
that was
multiple
coming.
big generators.
I knew that was
So do
coming.
you. So do you.
Well, the big ones of mine are gas.
Okay. And what's the problem?
I'm sure people aren't going to want to listen to that shit all night.
Well,
night,
I've been
Good night,
talking
Sergeant.
about why you need stealth power. So, but sure, I'm sure for a fee we can find something. Have a good night, Sarge.
Good night, Sergeant.
Have a good one, Sergeant.
See, I just hope you guys can save me a spot that it's not gonna where my dogs are gonna drive people nuts.
Cha cha.
Yes,
It's-
Vision.
It's like the size of 2 football fields. You're fine.
Okay. Good.
And it's literally so the outside perimeter is woods, and
Okay.
where the parking lot is, there's just a few trees. So I mean, you can see into the opening, and then once you get
Okay.
past the tree line, it's literally open area grass.
What about snakes and my little dogs, though? What about snakes?
Well,
I
what
didn't see
about
that.
snakes? What about
What's
snakes?
I don't want them to bite them.
Okay, well then there'll be fighting. Don't worry, we got Bob the cat.
Half ready.
No,
Yeah,
Bob the
we
cat
got-
beat up a raccoon. He beat up a raccoon.
Who's Bob the cat?
Bob the cat,
Who is that?
Just
our resident cat
a stray cat that was there.
Oh, okay.
that protected and hung out and beat up a raccoon.
That's
He
funny.
did. He did. We saw it.
Wow. I'm surprised a cat could win a fight on a raccoon, honestly.
Well, Bob did.
Yeah.
And then,
He's from New
Bob
York.
had babies, and they were
Yep.
at the next bug out weekend.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
came from New York.
He did. Bob came in with Hudson Valley and them guys from New York.
Hmm.
Yep.
That's really says he loves dogs, Cha-Cha.
Aw, good. Yep.
Bob was fed up with the bullshit. Yep.
Yes, he was. Yeah,
Bob said enough of this.
he did. He swung and hit that raccoon with a left and a right, and that raccoon ran into the woods.
And
Bob was like, "Oh no."
Then the next year we saw Bob. Was it Bobette?
Bobette. Yep, Bob's
Yeah.
daughter.
Bobette.
Yep.
And then she went home with somebody from the group there.
Yep. I think she went home with Sam.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
hmm But yeah, so we're if we hit 80 people, I think I'm gonna have to cut it off.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that the only campsite there, Vision, or are there others?
No, there's others, but you have to pay and reserve them.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, I mean, I literally, our campsite is the largest campsite in the
That's what I,
metro park.
yeah, that's what I was wondering if it was the largest.
Yes, it is. It
Okay.
is the largest. And, you know, they say it'll accommodate 100 campers.
Wow. That's amazing that you're up
Yeah, it's
that
a
high.
nice metro park.
Hmm.
They got lakes and ponds all over the place. You can fish. You don't need Ohio fishing license to fish.
And there's a
Nice.
oh, what the heck is it? I'm having a brain fart. The pavilion right
Yep.
there.
We have a pavilion, a shelter house with benches, picnic tables, and all that in it. Fire pit, grill,
Water.
water.
I think his cutoff is 100 acetine. I think he was saying 80, right, Vision? Your
Yeah,
cutoff?
I may close it off at 80 just because so everybody has room and we're not on top of each
Yeah,
other.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Right, OG. They have flower gardens. They have hiking trails. They got everything there. It's nice.
That hike took us what, about an hour?
Yep. Took us an hour.
I saw not far too. They have horseback riding, which is really cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like a good neighbor, stay over there.
Exactly. Grit and grace. Yes.
Oh
That's
shit.
funny.
You'd be surprised how many people you hear snoring.
Well, you'll be hearing 4 dogs snore, that's for sure.
Yep.
Well, there was a Boy Scout troop that they were out riding bicycles, the trails.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, that's a good point, Acetine. She's saying do a wait list in case people cancel and other people want to go and there's no room.
Yep. That's true.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yep. I will do that.
It's gonna be fun.
Grit and Grace says she's passing out breathe right strips to her neighbors.
That's funny.
Yeah. I don't snore when I sleep, so
You don't?
no. Nope.
I don't know if I do or not because nobody complains.
Yeah, I don't.
And I don't know because I'm sleeping. So
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you do, and I can attest to that. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, duct tape rabbit. Duct tape works.
Asantine said bring earplugs. Yeah, or earbuds with white noise. Yep.
Or the duct tape.
Yep. Duct tape works. You
I like
absolutely
the
right.
idea of a generator running to drown out the snoring.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But it's gonna be a good time. I'm excited.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now I just know I got to get there early Thursday morning.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pack up my truck Wednesday night.
Mm-hmm.
Might have my son come over and help me lift that Titan 3 up into my truck.
And the freeze dryer.
Oh no, I already. That's gonna be already. That's already gonna be taken care of and on a dolly strapped on. So I just gotta wheel it.
Cha-cha.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Vet Prep, good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Grit and Grace, it would be nice to meet everyone, honestly. I mean,
Yep, exactly.
we pretty much, I mean, you think about it, how much do we all chat every week? Pretty much every week, multiple times a week, you know?
Well,
Yep.
and then when you get there, I mean, you're not getting 8-10 hours of sleep because you're staying up late. I mean, you can go to bed whenever you want, get up whenever
Yeah.
you want. You know,
Yeah.
we're all dog, but
Right. But
we
don't want
stayed up. I mean, hell, when we went on the hike, it was 1:00 in the morning before we even left for the hike.
That's true.
That's
You
cool
know?
though.
Yep.
Moonlight, that's nice.
Yep,
yeah.
it was.
Look at the stars and all that.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I mean, then we got done with the hike and we talked, and there was like Dan H and Mad Shad and I are all Marines, and so we were talking to the group that was there and let them know that if this was like a combat patrol, to make sure you keep your distance, and you don't want to be right next to somebody, and we try to keep it like that. That way you knew. So
Yeah.
but yeah. Teresa says she don't get 8 hours of sleep now. Definitely won't at camp. Yeah. I mean, everybody stays up just talking and stuff, So
I try, but it don't never happen.
Yeah. If you sit me by the fire, I'm not leaving. Like I'll be there all night.
yes, Grit and Grace. A 1 a.m. ruck.
Yep, we did a 1 a.m. ruck. We did. Yep. And it's then you get up in the morning and that's what's cool. When you get up in the next morning, then you see everybody that's either already awake or just waking up and getting, first thing, of course, you got to make your coffee. And
Yeah.
I glance across the site and see Ghost, and we give each other the heads up with our coffee cups, and you start your morning. I mean, that's just how it is. And then you start smelling food cooking, and then depending on what time the first class starts, then
That sounds so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is crazy because everybody
Luigi.
there's not. I mean, everybody's responsible for their own food. So
Right.
Except for the one meal, which will be taken care of. But so you wake up.
I know that's right. Half ready. Come find me when you get there. Sorry, Devil Dog.
Oh, you're good. You wake up, you get your coffee, you get your breakfast going, you get ready for the day, and we do our things, and then at lunchtime. I mean, I don't see too many people eating lunch per se, but
Right.
you can obviously you can do whatever you want. Everybody's a grown adult, so
Yeah.
and then after the classes, everybody kind of went to their campsites, and I mean it's just a big field, and then everybody was all the way around, the outside.
Right.
So you start cooking your dinner, and then it's nothing but socializing after that.
Right.
I would like to be kind of close to the fire pit just so that I could keep an eye on my dogs, because I know that's where I'll be mostly.
And there's and I mean, like who was that from New York? Dahlia. He camped down there near the shelter house and the fire pit. Yep. You can do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That way
There's enough space, that you can camp around. You can camp, by the fire pit.
Yeah.
And then there are people like Lil Lone Prepper who has a sweet ass van, and it's pimped out in the inside. I mean, it's her bug
Yes,
out.
indeed. Yeah. And slept in there. Same for, what old Mutt brought with his trailer. Yeah.
Yep. And then Hoogie Homestead had a enclosed trailer, and I forget the name of the lady who had the SUV, but she had a camper or
was that Love and Love?
Yeah. No. I forget her name.
But she had a tent hooked up to the back of her SUV, so the back hatch was open and the tent was right there.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
Nice.
It was.
I would really like, I really wish I gotta really do more research. I would really like to have like a camper van or something, that you can actually go into and sleep. But I'll have to see.
Well, that Nissan NV Passenger. So before I got my Dodge truck, before my truck I have now, I was seriously thinking about getting that van.
Oh, really?
Because there's so many different seat configurations that you can do with those rows, you know,
I
and
haven't
and
seen it.
talking about sleeping arrangements. You could take the back half of this. I mean, obviously, it's just you and the dogs, so you could technically take all the seats out and just have the front two seats, or
Mhm.
you could have the front two seats and then two captain chairs behind there, and then the rest of it open, and you
Mhm.
can put an air mattress in there and do whatever.
Right. Exactly. Yeah, I haven't seen the inside of it of a dog. I'm actually
Yeah,
gonna go online and
it's
look at it.
pretty spacious. So
Yeah. How much do they cost? How much do they run? Do you know?
hold on, and I'll tell you.
Of course he will.
Pop-up camper. I don't want to haul X. That's a good idea. I used to have one, but I don't want to haul a pop-up.
But it's a 3500 chassis, so it's a truck chassis that it's on, so it'll be rugged.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Wonder what the gas consumption is too.
He'll tell you in a minute, I'm sure.
He
so
likes to.
here's a 2018 V8 rear-wheel drive 43,000. A 2020
That seems high.
43,000. Huh?
That seems kind of high for a 2018.
Well, it only has 39,000 miles on it.
Hmm.
So
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What does a new one go for?
Probably 80.
Really?
let's
Oof.
see here. For some, okay.
Yeah.
Let's try this.
Okay, Rabbit, send me a pic. Don't send me any more bread pictures with jam.
Oh, they stopped producing it in 21.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
So
So you have to buy a used one. Okay.
yeah.
Hmm. And that's if you can even find one, really.
Yeah. Well, I look at Car Guru. That's where I look at vehicles at. If you're looking for something specialty like that.
Yeah,
What is that? Bob? Guru?
that's right. The allegedly Hudson Valley, he will always have a reserved spot or the first one to have the first pick of trees if he's hammock camping.
Rabbit. Rabbit, I wouldn't be able to go there, get your truck, and drive two vehicles back.
Here's a 2021, a 2021, 13,000 miles, 45,000.
Mm-hmm.
They're cool.
Yeah. I wonder how they drive. I wonder how they drive in the snow.
Are they rear wheel or four wheel?
You can get four wheel.
Yeah, I'd want four wheel.
So let's see here.
Hmm.
Same here.
Yeah. Hmm. Wonder how hard it is to take the seats out though.
They clip in. They're not hard to take out.
No.
They latch in. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yep.
Rabbit, that's not the kind of truck I want. I don't want to open back. I had a truck like that. I had a Ram, a Dodge Ram 1500. I don't want that kind of truck.
This one has a ladder on the back and it has a platform on top. It's pretty sweet.
Oh, cool. That is. That is cool. Hmm.
It's four-wheel drive.
You know, I'd pimp that out. I'd be putting solar panels on the top and everything. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
X, I won't
Yeah.
put my dogs on a plane in a crate. I'm afraid they won't survive it. I don't trust people with as you hear about planes that land and the dog is dead or whatever. I'm not taking that kind of chance with my dogs. It's a good idea, but it's not for me.
It seats 12, so
Really? Wow. Holy
Yep.
cow! I didn't know it sat that many people.
yep.
That's good.
Is this the one you're talking about? Just so you know, we're talking about the same thing here.
Okay. I don't
Lay
know what
down,
it
Cole.
is. How
Was
fast? The one I saw, yeah, it looks like it double dog, but the one I saw didn't actually have side windows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't want side windows.
Yeah, it was all just metal.
Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
that one's nice, Rabbit.
Oh, Rabbit has your phone number, Cha Cha?
Yeah, he got it from Billy.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Don't worry, Vision. I hear you.
nobody even asked me. She gave it to him. Nobody
Oh.
asked me.
No.
Oh.
That's okay.
Oh.
As long as Rabbit stops sending me food photos at 6 o'clock in the morning. He sends bread photos with homemade jam, and I'm like, I wake up and I hear my phone going off, and I'm like, who's bothering me at 6 o'clock in the morning? Rabbit.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He you know what he does, Vision? He has a bunch of phone numbers, so all the women he sends photos to all of them of the things that he makes. And he is a good cook. Don't get me wrong. He makes some really nice things. But everybody talks about in Dudette, I call Billy Dudette. Everybody talks about Rabbit's cooking and the photos he sends everyone.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
Nothing. The question I had was answered.
Oh, okay. Rabbit, it's 6 o'clock in the morning. You do it. You wake me up sometimes 6 o'clock in the morning. You need to stop that.
He says it's not 6 o'clock there though.
Yeah, but it is at my house. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout, Rabbit. No, it's okay.
So Trent, I have a question for you on StreamYard. So with my paid thing, I'm only allowed 50 hours.
Yeah.
And once I hit that, then it stops. So to get that, it says I can delete old ones. If I
Yeah.
delete on,
So what it is it's the storage of the video.
okay,
So you see, what I do is all of my live streams I download and save them to an external USB drive,
okay,
and then delete them out of StreamYard, or I delete them from StreamYard and EVMux. That way, that saves on storage space. Yes.
all right,
So
yeah, because I'll have to clear that up. That way, I can continue doing my live streams.
right. Yep. Clear. Download them. Save them somewhere locally, or external hard drive. Yeah.
All right. Just get my number from Cha Cha at Grit and Grease.
Are you sure you're gonna get
Yes.
started with food porn?
Bet Prep. When you check in, you'll get a welcome package that will have the itinerary in it. Yes, sir.
Yep. Along with some goodies.
Yes, but the CPR class starts Friday morning at 10 a.m.
Okay.
And the itinerary is not long. Thursday, the first evening, Thursday at about 7:30, will be the welcome from myself at the pavilion, and then that's it for Friday, or for I'm sorry, for Thursday. And then Friday morning is our first class. And the other classes, I think Hudson Valley's teaching 2 classes while
Grit and
for
grease.
those not participating in the first aid class. And then that's all for Friday. And there's 2 classes Saturday morning. I know I'm teaching one on solar generators and solar panels.
Ooh.
I think Hudson Valley and myself are doing one on survival foods.
Oh, nice. I'd like the one on the solar too.
And that's it for Saturday. That's all the classes. We're not doing a lot this year because we got a lot of people and we want folks to meet and mingle
Yeah.
and build those relationships.
And you forgot my gun cleaning class.
Well, that is if you show up.
Shad said he would show me.
Well, if you show up, then he will.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got to get there first, Cha-Cha.
I
Yep.
know.
You got to get there. No, first you got to register.
Oh, right.
And then you got to get there.
Right.
She's gonna wait and wait and wait, and you're gonna close it out. She's like, "Damn it, I can't."
Yeah, that'll be her excuse.
Then I'll be like, Vision, you didn't save me a spot.
And I'll be like,
I mean,
well, let's
You've only had a couple months to register.
yeah, exactly. And I am really shocked that it's only March and we've got these many people registered already.
Oh,
Yep.
exactly, Vision. Really?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Y'all are awesome. That's all I can say. I mean, it ain't me, it's y'all.
This will be the biggest one yet, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, Vision, who pays for the campsite?
None ya.
Oh. Mm. Yeah.
Cha-Cha, do you watch Vision Preparedness on YouTube?
I do.
So if you ever see anybody, in the chat and they donate money or whatever,
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay.
Campsite's paid for.
Okay.
Vision puts all his money that he says it whenever anybody donates. He goes,
Yeah.
you don't have to do it. But
Right.
all the money he gets, he pours back into the channel. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's yeah.
And how do you get monetized? I mean, what do you got to do to get monetized on the channel?
1,000 watch hours.
Ugh.
1,000 watch hours. Shit. That's
Yes.
it.
How much you got, Devil Dog?
1,000 watch hours. And I think it's 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, that's where I lack.
Uh,
Because I got over 2,000 watch hours.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got to
right.
have at least 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, darn.
Well, let's go.
And then-
Hurry up. Subscribe.
Right? Yeah.
And then you get monetized. Trust me, dude. Yeah. I mean, like, and the minimum amount of money before YouTube will even send you a check is $100.
And the
You know,
fact
that-
they take 30%.
And so I don't think they take 40%. So if
30.
I donate to you, they take 40% of that. So you're only getting 60% of that money.
30%.
They take 30.
30%.
Which is a lot.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
it is. That's why Nightbot runs my Venmo.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
I because the last 2 bug out weekends, obviously my finances are different this year, which is the reason why I haven't,
And you don't that doesn't matter. Like I said, you don't have to donate.
yeah.
It
But
gets paid
if I
for.
ever did donate again, or anybody else's, like, I'm only gonna do it if they have like the Venmo. Like, I don't have Cash App, so I can't help Chad out at all. So
Right.
Right.
I tried Devil Dog with Cash App for Shad, but you know what I had a problem with? And this is what I don't like about Cash App, is that you have to link a debit card
Yeah.
from
Nope.
your account to even be able to put a credit card. And I'm like, I don't give anybody my debit card number.
Yep. Not going to
So
happen.
that's why I didn't. And so I asked him to set up PayPal. He hasn't done it. And the reason I don't like PayPal, which I would still do PayPal, but what I didn't like about PayPal is one time I donated to somebody and they told them my name, my full name. And I
Oh,
didn't think that
shit.
was right. So
Right.
and what made it worse was the guy I donated to was doing a live and said my name out loud. And I'm like, oh no. So I emailed him and he did end up deleting that little section. So it eliminated my name. But I'm like,
Wow.
I was upset. I was really panicking and upset that everybody on YouTube would hear my name, you know. So that's why I don't like PayPal, because they will, and they say right on there that you absolutely have to, that they have the right to disclose your name.
Yeah. Well,
And
I like the Venmo and PayPal. I mean, because it don't cost you nothing. So like if
yeah,
I wanted to send somebody something or they sent me something and I put it in my account, if I just do it the regular 3 or 4 days, I don't get charged nothing. You know,
right,
you could do it right away and then have to pay a fee, but you
right.
know,
Yeah.
The
not
cash
that I'm
app,
worried about it, because I gotta hit 1,000 subscribers first, but
right.
Right.
I'm
Biggest,
not worried about that.
that's the biggest issue I have with Cash App. And actually, what I thought about doing is I had opened, just to be able to help Shad, is I had thought, well, I have another banking account that has a penny in it. So I thought, well, I still have the debit card for that account. I thought, well,
There
I
you
could
go.
go, I could go put the amount of cash I want in there and then use the Cash App with that one instead of my original. So
Yeah.
I was thinking about that, because I really don't like the idea of giving anybody my debit card number.
Right.
How
I have Cash App and Venmo.
Mm-hmm.
how does
Right.
PayPal know what you say on social media, Asatine? I don't understand that one.
Yeah, and how do they steal your funds? That, like I said, the only thing with PayPal is they will give out your full name, and I wasn't really happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't, well,
Pretty
yeah.
impressed you saw that happen. Huh.
I know that, you know, if the time ever happened, you know, where I did become monetized or whatnot, you know, it's going to remain Cha-Cha or Grit and Grace or Asatine 85, you know, if I were to say something, you know, to somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolute.
Because
Same here. Same
when
here.
anybody that's received an email from me for like the giveaways, whatever, and I got this from Southern Tier Prepper, and she puts a legal disclaimer on all of her emails,
Oh.
Yep.
to where, you know, it's only used for your purpose only. You can't, you're not, and if you do, you can get in trouble.
Yeah. You know,
Yep.
and the thing of it was, the guy I donated to, I understand the reason he blurted out my name, because afterwards he regretted it. He wasn't thinking, because it was during the elections when we were watching about whether Trump was going to win, and he was just so hyped up and excited, and he just blurted out my name. Thank you, you know, and then, you know, so I understand why he did it. It just was a, you know, unfortunate mistake.
Yeah. But you know, as far as paying for the campsite, that's not, that's been done. It's done before it even gets announced.
Oh, okay. You know, and I just think it's really unfair, and that's why I always did what do you call it when the YouTube donation? What do you call it? The
stickers, super
the
chat.
super chat. Yeah. That's why I did it, because it was safer, but I really don't like the fact they take 30%. That's just huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Yep. That's why, you know, I don't, you don't, you know, that's why I'm always humbled when folks donate money on my channel. I don't care if it's $1 or $1,000. I'm humbled because you don't have to do it.
Right.
I never intended, to do that, but
Right.
because the way mine is structured, trust me, it's okay if you don't. But everything I get through you, everything that any donations, it goes right back into the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I put more in it than.
Oh, I believe it.
Yes, I've learned that. Holy
absolutely-
cow!
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I didn't start this up to make money. I did it to
Correct. Same here.
meet people and to help people, and
That's
if
my whole game, to help people.
if I
That's
help
the only
people,
reason.
then that's what it means,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And I hope I'm doing that, So
Mm-hmm.
Well, you will if you give me my freeze dryer.
How did we not see that?
I don't know why you holding my freeze dryer hostage, dude.
it
Freeze dryer lives.
It identifies
Hey.
as mine.
Freeze dryer lives matter too.
Yeah, but its pronouns are Devil Dog Prepper's freeze dryer.
Well, that's not true.
But Vision,
You
you
can-
have a bigger family. Do you really even want a small freeze dryer? Wouldn't you rather have a medium?
Cha-cha.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want my freeze dryer. I don't care. I don't care how big it is. I want my freeze dryer.
You don't care how big it is?
Well, I said that. That's not what she said, but I want my freeze dryer.
Oh, goodness.
Yes,
You're-
I want my freeze dryer.
You don't care what size, huh?
I didn't say that. I said that. Yes, I want my freeze dryer.
Well, you better make a trip to Costco.
I'm not. I'm coming. I know where my freeze dryer is, and I'm stopping on the way to Bug Out Weekend.
It's really not
Pick
on
it
the
up.
way, though.
It doesn't have to be on the way. It's my freeze dryer. I know where it is.
See, Devil Dog, if you get it set up and you just start using it, then he's just going to give up because you already have it set up.
No, I don't think he'll give up.
I want my freeze dryer.
You might be right, Devil Dog.
Yeah, I want my freeze dryer.
We've probably heard that about 100 times just on this show.
Yep. Good times, though. That's all right.
Absolutely. The
You don't even have
Expendables.
time. You don't even have time to do a freeze dryer. I'm just helping you out.
Yeah, there you go, Vision.
What do you mean I don't? I don't leave my house. I'm in my house 23 hours a day.
You got to be chopping wood and all that other stuff, Vision.
Yeah. You got chickens to feed. You got chickens to feed and
Yep.
wood to chop.
Yep,
And you got to take coal outside. You don't got
That's
time for a
right.
freeze dryer.
Exactly.
All I got to do is fill it up, push the button, and walk away and come back 2.5 days later. Okay.
Oh, no. You got to cut up the food and make sure it's not overweight and turn it on and then bag the food. It's not as
Guess
easy as
what?
you think.
Guess what?
What?
It's my freeze dryer. I'll make it happen. I need my freeze dryer. I'll put it in a rotation with everything else that needs to be done around here.
You're right, Devil Dog. He's not going to give up.
No, I want my freeze dryer.
You might have a better chance of driving out to Washington and getting one.
That's my plan B.
And then on your way back, just bring her and the 4 dogs with you.
Exactly. To the next Bug Out Weekend 2026. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, he's got a chicken coop to build. Absolutely.
I do.
That's right.
I can't afford to feed Cole.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
Why you think I bought a half a cow, dude?
Yeah.
Why he's gonna get a whole cow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I want a whole cow now.
I still have the heart if you still want it.
I'll take it. Cole would appreciate it. He
Yeah.
dude, I cut that heart in half and threw that thing in his bowl, dude. By the time I walked back in the kitchen, it was gone.
Yeah, I bet.
I never I get all the extras, and I don't eat the liver or nothing. So
Right.
my buddy
Yeah,
he eats it, and so usually I give it to him. But next time I get it, I know where to send it at. Then
he still has tons and tons of those little tubs of liver
yeah,
and the bones, which
yeah,
I
which
haven't
reminds
even
me,
got.
I need to
I
get.
hadn't even got to the bones yet to give him.
Oh.
I got to get those cooking and make beef bone broth.
Bone broth, right?
There you go.
But yeah, this dude, he
can put
he'll
it down.
sit there. Oh, please. This dude eats. So tomorrow he's gonna, tomorrow morning he'll get some chicken gizzards, some chicken hearts, some high protein kibble, and 1 or 2 chicken feet. That's for breakfast.
Wow.
And then he'll eat kibble for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he has a beautiful coat.
Shiny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I cook liver for my dogs once in a while. Like I'll make them homemade dog food, but I'm not eating liver. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the new on StreamYard? You still use StreamYard, right? Vision?
Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes.
It's got demo screen 1 and demo screen 2.
Yeah, you can set up different backgrounds and to just choose, or different scenes, and just pick which one you want.
That's a good point. What Astatine has a good question. I don't think I know.
Freeze dryer dispute start anyway.
Yeah.
Well, it started with me talking about buying a freeze dryer,
Maya? Oh.
and then next thing you know, somebody shows up and has a freeze dryer, and I said thank you. I said thank you for buying me a freeze dryer. I appreciate you. I'll come pick it up. Yeah, that's how it all started.
And how long has that been that it started?
Huh?
8
How
months.
long has it been? 8 months. Oh my goodness.
If not a year. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, it's been longer than 8 months. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a year at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So every time, so the Ohio group, we would have video chats, and we have our text messaging and everything, and we help each other out if we find something good on sale, whatever it may be, preparedness wise. And I would go buy something, and I got the nickname. What's my nickname?
Oh, he's our group shopper. This dude finds deals that nobody else on the planet can find.
Group shopper? Oh. Okay.
No, he calls me Big Time.
Yeah, he's big time. Big time because when he goes big time, he don't buy just one. He'll buy like 8 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's big time.
Well, you know what? I got plenty of solar Duracell solar lanterns because I buy them in bulk.
He does. Speaking of, I got to send you some money for mine.
Yeah, I got your 4. I'm not.
I'll send you a Venmo tomorrow.
I'm not concerned. I know where you live, literally.
That is true. That and I'll know, and I know if you show up before you get out the truck, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Worse,
Good.
Devil Dog knows where you live. He knows where that freeze dryer is.
I do.
What's that?
I do know. I
said,
know
"Well,
exactly
no."
where it is.
I said, worse, he knows where you live. He knows where the freeze dryer is.
That's right.
all right.
Why you think I'm going by stopping to pick it up before I go to the bug out weekend?
And you're gonna have to get up really early because if you plan on being at bug out by 9 o'clock, I'm a good. That's a good. Holy crap! You're gonna have to leave Wednesday night.
I'm leaving Wednesday night. I understand that. I'm on a mission, dude. Leave me alone. I know where I got to be to get my freeze dryer. I know that. Okay.
Teresa says she needs to be added to the Ohio chat so she can get the deals.
Oh, well, in time. We got to do face to face first, Teresa.
Yes.
Before you're allowed to hear all the secrets.
Yes. Absolutely. See, it wasn't just my pretty face that got me in the group. Okay,
that is true.
You have to prove yourself, and you have to
be vetted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've made just like any human being, we've made mistakes, and so yeah, we've learned from those mistakes, and so
yeah.
Vision probably really has a freeze dryer and just isn't telling us.
I do. It's at Devil Dog's house. I got to go get it. That's where
I know where you live. That is ominous and comforting at the same time.
That is true. Yeah. We all know where everybody lives.
Yes. We have all each other's address, and we've planned
everything.
It out on how long.
Roughly.
Yeah.
I know exactly where I live.
If the bat signal goes out, we know what to do.
Yeah. Well, I've been to Vision's house for a weekend, and I've been to Mad Shad's a couple times, at least 3 times. I showed up on when he was doing a live, but I knew I was going to show up there, so I texted him beforehand, and he knew I was coming. So
yeah, and he wouldn't mind if one of you showed up.
Yep.
And I had these guys down here for Thanksgiving.
That's right.
Almost everybody.
Almost everybody.
Yeah, I wasn't invited.
You live in Ohio, Cha-Cha?
No.
Oh, okay.
Right. Well, then you're not the Ohio gang.
Maybe I would have drove there.
Yeah, just like you're going to drive to the bug out weekend. Okay.
Vision, I just might. You don't know.
I don't know. You're right. So, I'm not from Missouri, but I believe in show me.
You gotta register first. That's step
exactly.
one.
You got to register first.
As the teen says, anyone ever heard use soap nuts for laundry?
Nope.
No.
I don't know what soap nuts.
What? Never mind. I'm not going to.
We know what you mean.
So that's funny. Where were we? We were in the international grocery store yesterday, me and the COO, and because that's the COO, we were looking at desserts. And she said to me, which one you want? You want the plain or you want the one with nuts? And me being me, screamed out at the top of my lung. You mean D? And she looked at me. She said, "You're absolutely 100% retarded." I said, "I know that. That's why you love me." And there was a lady standing right behind her, and she turned around and looked at her. She said, "I'm sorry." And the lady just laughed.
She should have said, "I am."
Yeah.
Rabbit Coyote says they're a plant that produces soap nuts.
Okay.
That's funny. They're a plant that produces.
Yes, correct. It is my freeze dryer.
No, it's at his house. It's my freeze dryer at his house.
Well, I tell you what. Tomorrow, when you Venmo me the money for the Duracell lanterns, make sure you
Yes, sir.
throw in the extra for the freeze dryer, and then you can call it yours.
No, I'm coming to get my freeze dryer because I was talking about buying one and you bought me one.
Oh! I bought you one.
I want
bought you
my
one.
freeze dryer. Yes,
So
you do.
the question, Vision, is when are you going to buy a freeze dryer?
I don't need to buy one. I have one. It's at Devil Dog's house. There is no need for me to buy one.
Devil Dog, you're right.
How do you know it's here?
I saw it. I know exactly where it's at.
He's
Yeah.
never given up, Devil Dog.
You don't think
Yes,
you
I
don't think I could move it? At any time.
I don't care. You can move it if you want to. I know where it is
How do you know?
because it ain't going far. I can guarantee you that.
I have other locations.
There you go.
I don't care. I don't care.
Grace is hitting the hay. Have a good night.
Good night,
Good night,
Grit and Grace.
Have a good night.
Yeah, Yardbird said he's pawned it by now.
No, I haven't pawned it.
It's still in the box.
It's still in the box, which is easier to transport.
Ah, that's nice. It'll fit in my truck very easily when I come pick it up Wednesday night.
But it may or may not be at this location. I cannot
That's okay.
confirm nor deny it.
And it may
That's absolutely. Don't worry.
It may or may not be in the box at that time either, Vision.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm coming to get my freeze dryer. Mm-hmm.
You're right, Devil Dog. He's relentless.
Oh, believe me, I know.
He's not giving up. He's not giving up.
We don't do that in our family. We don't give up.
I guess not.
I've been taught that, and that's what I teach. We don't give up. We don't try either. We do.
Yeah.
There is no try.
I like that.
Yes, there is no try. We do.
Poor Devil Dog, though.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I know where it's at. I know where it'll stay.
Yep. You can come use it anytime. It'll
But he's just going to run it 24/7, Devil Dog. But you can use it.
It is. Yep, that thing's gonna be running every 24 hours a day.
But you can still use it.
Yep.
Well, so originally I was going to go in with one of my people that I have in my group.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the more I thought about it, I'm like, this isn't going to work. One, I don't want to take a chance of it ruin a friendship.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm thinking to myself, if I have it at my house, then I have to do all the work.
Yep.
That don't seem fair to me. I mean, so and watching, the more I watch videos on it, the more I know that it's not a simple process. I mean,
No.
it's more than just pushing a button and walking away. You got all your prep work, and then you got to keep an eye on it. Making sure that the seal stays there. And everything, and then you got to do all the stuff afterwards.
Yep.
And
I'll write all that stuff down.
It's not feasible to share it with someone. It's just not. It's really not.
No.
Okay. Well, sorry. Then I guess you won't get to use it anytime you want to.
I should have known that was coming.
But I mean, to even get the amount that it says, like for my small one, it says 1,800 pounds a year. You literally have to be operating that thing every opportunity you can.
Yeah. And the thing of it is, Devil Dog, there are times I'll go a week without running it just because when I leave my house, I don't know why, because refrigerators are plugged in and all that, but I'm not comfortable leaving that running and leaving my house with my dogs home.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I have seen photos in other chats in the beginning where the machine caught on fire, caught the wall plug on fire. So I'm not comfortable with it.
Well, you gotta have. Do you have it with a GFI?
No, it's not on a GFI
Well,
because they don't
I would
they do
install
not-
a GFI
they
plug.
don't recommend GFI on those. And
Really?
that's why I specifically had the guy not put a GFI, because they don't recommend GFIs on those.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I
don't have I won't have mine on a GFI either once I bring it home.
I would say just have it on a dedicated dedicated outlet.
Yeah.
But I'm just not comfortable leaving it run.
Now,
it's
do you
just
let
like-
it run when you're at home and go to sleep?
Yeah, I do.
Well, what is the difference?
Because I would know if something was happening. I would be here
How
at
would
least
you? You're asleep.
because I'm sure that if there was smoke, my alarms would go off. I would wake up and grab my dogs.
But you're asleep.
The alarms would go off.
But you're asleep.
The alarms would wake me up. Good night, Astatine. Sweet
Okay.
dreams, Astatine.
Good night,
Asking-
Aston.
Hey,
Have a good
dude.
evening.
The alarms would wake me up, Vision.
Oh, okay, Cha-Cha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I do have a camera on it, and I don't go to sleep early. So
You have a camera on your freeze dryer?
I have a camera facing it, yeah, so I can check on it, yeah.
Are you creating content?
No, I'm not going to do that. Vic.
Why?
I have no interest to create content. I don't want to have a job. I like just doing
You
my own.
don't want to have a job.
Yeah.
But yet you
Yeah.
sit up here in the dark on chats and live streams for hours on end.
Yeah, but this
And-
is relaxing and fun for me. This is just
Oh,
relaxing.
okay.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
Everybody else I have to work to have this channel so she can be relaxed.
well, because I don't have to do it, you know.
I'm just busting your balls.
I don't have any
What?
balls, double dog.
Okay.
What?
I don't have these nuts, double dog.
What?
Oh shit.
Cha-Cha doesn't have these nuts.
I was going, but are those on the list?
What? What? Is it on the
I-
list?
Are they on the list? Okay.
It depends on what list we're talking about. I mean,
It's the 17 PG 17 plus list that you're going to give me.
okay. Is it on the list? So, like, what do you mean? Is it on the list?
I don't know, Cha-Cha. You haven't told me what's on the list. I was just inquiring.
Absolutely half-ass ready.
Yeah,
I
probably,
agree.
it probably is on the list.
Okay. Okay.
You don't need dedicated 20 amp on the medium though.
But if you do, then your chances
Where
of it
you
doing
just,
anything.
That's true, Teresa. That's true.
I just see that. Yes, you do. You just wear them on your chest. There you
They're
go.
called testicles.
All righty then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, see, now you got to come to the Bug Out Weekend. That way you can have discussions at the fireside chat.
About what?
Whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I just look at how many people, well, one, to do lives like this and have content, it's got to be, consistent. And I just don't think I'd have consistent content. Plus, I don't want to be on camera.
Let me put my shock look on.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Put your what?
Have you ever heard of a content creator called Prepper Now?
Yeah,
don't
he's pretty big.
Have you ever seen him on camera?
Nope.
I don't know. I don't
No.
remember.
Nope. Because his camera faces his computer and he talks from behind the camera.
Oh, okay. You know what? I don't want a job, Vision. I don't
It's
want,
not. Who said it's a job?
because it's something it would feel like I would put the pressure on myself. Oh, I need to do this. I need to create this. I need to do that. I don't want to feel that pressure. I don't want to do that kind of stuff.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you breathe?
I do.
Okay. There you go.
Hey, look, Chacha, you're on the big screen.
Oh
You're on the
no,
big
don't
screen.
double dog.
Yeah,
I'm
you're on the big screen.
I'm putting the I'm putting it away from me because I don't want to be on the big screen.
You're on
It's
the. It doesn't
black.
matter. You're on the big screen.
Just in case it slips up and I end up being live for some reason if my tape falls off my camera.
Yeah.
Don't push the buttons.
Yeah.
No,
Don't push the buttons.
yeah.
Hmm.
I won't be pushing buttons.
Yes, half-ass ready. I like Prepper now too. That's a good channel.
Yep. He has a great channel.
I'll have to check it. I'm sure I've watched it. I just don't remember.
You have yes. Remember you were on the live and the Watchman was giving you shit. Remember?
Oh yes. Watchmen. Oh my God. Ugh. That guy needs to leave me alone. He's too much. He's too much for me.
And Prepper now even said, I don't know what's going on. What's going on with Cha-Cha?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yes, I do watch him. You're right. Yeah, because Watchman doesn't know how to just mind his business sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I mean, we've been going for 3.5 hours. Wow.
Yes, it's 12:30, dude.
I feel like
Yeah, right, Rabbit. Exactly. Yeah. I told him not to talk to me anymore, and so far he's lived up to that, and I just hope it stays that way.
I feel like there's sometimes
Right. Tell her half ready. Tell her, Cha-Cha, she needs to do content, freeze drying content. Come on. Yeah. How else am I gonna have to learn how to use my freeze dryer?
And listen, Cha-Cha, you could do it. You could. All you got to do is so
Have the camera pointed at your freeze dryer.
The camera that you have on your freeze dryer, you could just live stream the whole time, and people could come in and go as you want. There was someone that I was subscribed to. And she hasn't put out content in a while. What the heck is her name? She had a bug out weekend that the Paired Irishman went to. My mother Sparks.
So here's the thing. Here's what I do. I look at pros and cons of everything when I make a decision. So I don't see any pros to doing it as opposed to the cons.
Okay, so the pros. So where I was going with my mother Sparks. So she had she did content on all kinds of stuff, whatever, and she got cats or there was an animal. I forget what animal. Maybe it was a cat, maybe it was a dog or chickens. I don't know. But anyways, she had a camera on the pin the whole time. Oh, it was rabbits. That's what it was. Rabbits.
Okay.
And so the camera was on the rabbit pen. And so it was like 3 or 4 days that it was just a live stream of the rabbit, and people would come and go. So if you did that with your freeze drying, you could teach people how to freeze dry.
Well, most people probably don't want a freeze dryer or can't afford a freeze dryer.
I do. I have one, and I need to learn how to use it. I'll subscribe to your channel. Please teach me how to use my freeze dryer.
Okay, Division. So anytime you're on here or you do a live and you have a question, I'll be glad to answer.
No, that you did not hear me. That's not what I said.
Okay. What did you say?
I said you need to create content for a freeze dryer so I can learn how to use mine.
Nah, it's simple. You don't need to be taught. It's easy.
That now, 10 minutes ago, you're talking about, oh, it's a lengthy process. You got to do this, and
Oh,
now you tell me, oh, it's easy. See,
okay, so
what is it?
it's easy, but it's a lengthy process. There you go.
So,
Not hard. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to do. It's just time consuming, and you have to do specific things. But it's not hard. The only time it's hard is when your machine doesn't work, and you got to
okay,
figure it out.
okay, all right.
I just have no interest in being a creator, a content creator. I just have zero interest in it.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it'll happen like it happened with me. I wasn't creating content until I went to Vision's Bug Out Weekend, and then I haven't shut up since.
There's just things I'd rather do, other things I'd rather do than do something like that, honestly.
Okay. You don't have to.
I know I don't have to. I'm not going to.
Like drive the Bug Out Weekend?
Yeah. I can
Right.
do
I
that.
just channeled my
You're
eggs
not
today.
going to.
How do you know?
Hi, Cole. These folks are keeping you awake, buddy. I know.
Oh, Cole. What's that, Double Dog?
I'm just reading Rabbit's comment. Said I just canned eggs today. Teresa, looks
Nice.
like all are developing, so fingers crossed. Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, true, KP. That's right. You're not on the camera a lot of times when you do your vids. True.
You know, I wish I would have paid more attention growing up living on the farm because my grandma and grandpa, so we had emus and rheas.
Wow.
They're like ostriches. Along with swan, we had two different kinds of swan.
Wow.
And then chickens, obviously. And in the back room of our garage, it's a wooden garage. It was a 2-car garage, and then next to where the cars were parked, right, there was a storage unit inside the same building. And then on the back end of it, there was another room where we had our freezers, and then there was another room behind that, and my grandma and grandpa had these monster incubators.
Wow.
And I mean, this thing back in probably the 90s, it was 10 grand back in the 90s. I couldn't imagine what it would be now.
Yeah.
But we would do that with emu eggs and rhea eggs and swan eggs, whatever. And then right before they were to hatch, then they would ship them out in hot boxes. And my grandma would sell all the these eggs to like South Carolina, these lawyers and doctors, everybody that had their homesteads or whatever, farms, and they wanted these birds. Yeah.
Wow.
But
I heard one emu egg is like a dozen eggs.
Yeah,
or ostrich egg.
They're huge.
Ostrich.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We never ate them, but
Oh, you never ate the.
we never ate the emu eggs. We had plenty of chickens. We would raise 2,000 or 3,000 chickens a year. Yeah, for meat.
Wow.
Yeah.
And in the main barn we had downstairs, we had all of our farm animals that we had, and then upstairs above all the farm animals we'd have the chicken coop inside the barn, and we'd have. Well,
where'd Fishing go?
He left.
Oh, he doesn't just leave. He always says goodnight.
His phone must have died.
It must have.
Or Cole hung up.
Cole, maybe, yeah.
But we would raise 2,000 or 3,000 chickens, and then when they were ready to go, then we would take them to the butcher shop about 45 minutes away. And the night before we'd catch them and put them in these wooden crates, and then the next day we would take them to the butcher shop, and there was never any money exchange. It was all bartered. And so they would butcher all the chickens, and then they would keep whatever whatever they would sell the chickens for, obviously they would have to make the money, but they would figure out they might keep like 500 or 600 chickens,
Mhm.
and then they would sell them in their shop. But
Wow.
we didn't pay anything, so we'd go back a week later. Vision
Double
said
Dog, can
Cha-Cha
you,
booted me.
not to interrupt, but could you repost the link so he can jump back on?
Yes.
Thank you.
But a week later we'd go pick up the chickens, and we had 3 upright freezers full of chickens, and every
Wow.
Sunday we'd have fried chicken or roasted chicken or whatever.
Nice. Yeah.
But yeah, we had sheep, and we'd shear the sheep, and we would take that up to, and he's back.
Here. I
Dang,
did not boot you, Vision.
you did.
I would never boot you.
You did.
Yeah, like Half Ready says, you push the button.
No, Cha-Cha pushed the button.
But with our sheep, we would shear the sheep, and then we would take the wool up to a place up in Michigan, and they would turn them into bats, and then my grandma would make comforters for everybody.
Oh,
Nice.
Really
So,
nice.
Oh yeah,
That's awesome.
I know.
So-
I love the farm life. I love farm life.
yep. I want to
I
get back there.
I want to love the freeze dried life.
All you got to do is go buy one, Vision.
I'm not buying one. I got one. I just have to get it.
He is so determined, Double Dog.
Yeah. To no avail though.
It'll happen. Don't worry. I got to focus on my chickens. I got to get my chicken coop ready,
Yep.
and
Get all that done before you get your freeze dryer.
oh no. Freeze
No?
dryer coming in May. Freeze dryer is coming in May.
You better get your chicken coop built before that.
I will. It'll be. Trust me. I got a plan. I'm just not sure I trust those to feed the chickens if I get the chickens before I leave for the bug out weekend.
Oh, it's not so much the feed; it's the water that you got to
The
worry
water. Yeah, water. Right.
about. You're changing the water out 2 or 3 times a day.
Right.
So, unless you come up with some kind of a system to where you have fresh water constantly delivered to them.
I do.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying.
have.
So, like when they're chicks,
Right.
you have these plastic tubs that you screw the top on, and then you flip it over. And then that's what they would
Right.
normally do. So,
Yep. Exactly.
but that's the great thing about YouTube and other platforms is the knowledge that you can learn. And if you're not learning, then you're not doing it right. Whatever it may be. There's people out there that do content on freeze drying. There's content creators out there that do videos or content on chicken raising, and there's 100,000 different people out there that do it a different way, and so you can pick and choose how you want to do yours, and even help. You can find a way that you like doing it, and then you can tweak it to how you want to do it.
The problem though, sometimes though is some of these people that are on here don't know what they're doing. Like take canning for instance. I see a lot of them that are, the rebel canners that are, you can do, and a lot of people believe it. I am not. I follow rules, and so, you can do water bath for meat. No, you really shouldn't. So you have to be careful who you're following too.
But that's what I said. You can pick and choose what you take from all these content creators, and you can do it your way. You can tweak it and like
True.
But here, Cha-Cha, you said you can't water bath, and I'm not saying you can or can't. But what did they do before they had pressure canners?
They
That's
did.
right.
dangerous. I mean, people died. I mean, there was a lot of botulism deaths back in those days too.
People die walking across the street.
I agree, but being it's a proven thing, wouldn't you rather be safe than sorry? I mean, with botulism being odorless, tasteless, why take that kind of risk? I wouldn't.
And walking across the street is odorless and tasteless.
But you can look both ways.
And still get hit.
Yeah, true. Well,
See?
but vision, the thing of it is, it decreases your chances.
Well, I'm not saying.
Well, so
I'm not-
does not crossing the street.
I'm not saying anybody shouldn't do it. I'm saying I would not do it, and I certainly would.
And I get you there. I mean, I'm
I
not
do
doing
too.
it.
Exactly.
I pressure can it, but I'm just saying that's the great thing about YouTube and other platforms is you can watch all these videos and you can take away bits and pieces from everybody and
But-
and then do it. Like Vision's doing a chicken coop. Well, if you don't know construction,
Mhm.
you can watch I mean, that's how I learned a lot of stuff myself. You know,
Right.
that's how I learned some of my garden stuff. I mean, my starting seed mix, I learned it from watching other people. You know,
Yeah.
and I see how they do it, and I'm like, oh well, you know, this is interesting. And I'd watch more and more videos, and sometimes I'd be like, I can't watch this shit no more, and I stopped watching them. And then there's other people that I'll continue watching because they give out great advice. And, you know, I look at it this way, like even with the woodworking and stuff like that, if I'm watching people's content and their main job is to make money because you can go on, planter boxes, for example. You can go on YouTube and you can watch somebody and they tell you exactly what to do.
Yeah.
First of all, they're not the ones that came up with the plan. All right.
Right.
They probably found it from somebody else and they critiqued it or whatever. They may have done some things themselves, but it's a box. All right.
Right. Some things are harmless.
You didn't trademark that. So, but if you're going to make content, and this is just my personal opinion, if you're going to make content on making cedar boxes, well, it's not a secret. Like if you're not going to put out the measurements, guess what? There's 200 other people that are putting out the measurements, and they're the ones that are getting the views. You know, they're the ones that people are watching. So, and that's how I learn stuff. You know, like working on vehicles. You know, I'm not a motorhead. You know, when people start talking motors and shit, I know what they're talking about per se, but I don't know everything about it. You know, I can't go out to my garage and tear a motor out of my car right now, but guarantee you, I watch enough videos on YouTube and I probably could get it done because I'm a hands-on kind of person. But if I have like a tutorial on YouTube and I find the right channel, then you know, so
it depends on what it is and what, you know, what the risk is involved for sure. Like you said, a planter box, no big deal, but canning, that's a big deal to me.
Well, I think maybe one of these days, because I mean, doing the woodworking has nothing to do with my Devil Dog preparedness, and so I thought about eventually maybe starting up another channel for just my woodworking, you know, and so but just because it's fun, I enjoy doing it. It's been a long time since I found something besides gardening that takes a lot of work that I enjoy doing.
Yeah.
You know? So,
And it's nice work too.
And
I
I'm
haven't
learning.
found nothing I enjoy doing.
You haven't?
Yeah.
No.
I'm kind of like that too, Vision. I'm kind of stuck where I need to find something, but I'm not sure what I want.
I'm not stuck. I know what I want to do. I can't tell y'all but all I want to do is sit on the porch. That's it.
Well, and every time I buy a lottery ticket from my convenience store by my house, I tell the guy, make sure you print me off the winning ticket, and then you don't ever have to worry about working no more. And
Right.
He doesn't
he's
listen.
he still hasn't sold me that winning ticket yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I want to do is sit on the porch. That's it.
Yep.
Well,
That is it.
I need to find a hobby.
Freeze drying.
No, that's not a hobby to me.
So when you had your fire, was that at the location you live at now, or was that in a different state?
It's the same state, just different location.
Okay.
So
So
I
where you live at now, do you live like on a homestead now?
no, I live more in like a suburbia community,
Okay.
which is really nice, but I miss the farm life.
So you don't have no animals no more?
I just have my dogs, yeah,
Okay.
Oh,
and
so you got neighbors
I do have neighbors.
and
And do you
Karens
you
and
still own that
HOAs.
property that you had before?
I'm sorry, Devil Dog.
You still own that property that you used to live on?
I do. I put a trailer up there and I have the water and electric up there. Vision, I'm very lucky. My neighbors are not Karens, they're actually conservatives, and it's really a nice community.
That's
Nice.
I have to say, it's a beautiful house and it's absolutely perfect, but I'm not happy because it's not home to me. Because and I should be grateful. I know that, but it's not, my heart isn't here.
Yeah.
And maybe it just takes time. But because my lifestyle was stolen from me, I feel, my whole identity, I was a farm girl and now I'm not. And
So go
so,
get it back.
I was just gonna say, what's have you
um,
thought about
because,
rebuilding out there?
well, I'd have to sell this house,
Okay.
and the thing
You
of it
know
is,
they do that every day, right?
yes, and I think this
Okay.
house would have no problem selling. It's not a matter of that vision. It's a matter of me thinking that how much, no longer having my horse. So going to the property is emotional for me because it's, burnt down, and my horse I had to put down and my donkeys I had to rehome. So there's that, emotional part. There's still a lot of cleanup there that needs to be done, and maintaining by myself is a lot of work.
You
And when
said
you're
you needed a hobby.
yeah, but that's work, Double Dog. When you're talking about, I was mowing the fields, it was taking me 10 hours a week. When it was plowing, it was, 6, 7 hours a week. I mean, you're talking, hard labor, and I'm by myself. And
Yeah.
so,
Well, don't do it to that extent, Yeah,
well,
if you moved out and you were able to build a small little cabin or whatever on your property that you used to live on, and
mhm.
you start off by doing a couple raised beds, and then you because it's just you don't need an acre garden, you know.
No, but the thing of it is, there's still a lot of cleanup. There's a lot of glass and metal still on the ground. There's
Yeah,
stumps that need to be ground. There's ground that needs to be leveled. There's still a lot
yeah,
of work to be done there. Um, and
I mean,
emotionally, it's really hard for me to go there right now because of just losing my horse. That was my best friend. He was my rock. And so it's really hard for me to be there. Like I was there a few weeks ago and I looked over in the field and there was his ball,
hmm,
so that was hard.
yeah, yeah.
how many acres is it, Cha Cha?
I have 10 acres.
Okay.
Nice. I'm jealous.
Nice.
I just want 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 5.
Half of
The-
it is, you know, um, electrified fencing for the horses. I lost the barn, of course. Um, and so the other half was behind the house, was all trees, and that is all gone now. So,
So
yeah,
it's 10 acres of open land.
yeah, now it's all open land. There's a few
Wow.
stragglers there, but not much.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
But
hard.
that's like a new canvas. You know, you can paint
Yeah.
whatever picture you
That's
want.
what I was getting ready to say. It's a new start.
That's true, but you know what? I moved out there for the reason of, well, when my husband died, I needed to run away. And so I ran out to the woods. I wanted to be in the woods and I wanted to be in the mountains. And so now there's no trees.
Yeah.
So it's not the comfort that I used to feel, and not having my horse.
You know what you
It's
can do?
not.
You
What's
can
that?
plant trees.
True, but it would take so many years for them to grow.
But you're starting something new for the next
True.
whoever, the
True.
next whoever that owns it.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
The state was giving trees away to replant for the fire victims, but I didn't
Yeah.
do that because I felt the land still needed to first be cleaned up before I go planting trees.
What's up, Prepper Book Club? Welcome
Hi,
in.
Prepper Book Club.
What's going on with you? Prepper Book Club in the building, my man.
I get it, Chacha. I'm just throwing out suggestions.
Yeah, I think
I know a lot of people when they have a loss like that, they're afraid to revisit it, but
Yeah,
also at the same time, maybe that's by forcing yourself to go out there and doing stuff out there will get you over that hump and the
yeah.
whole healing process.
It probably will, but you know what, Devil Dog, believe it or not, it's funny you mention it, but my neighbor out there, um, I have 10 acres, she has 10 acres, and they had just finished building a beautiful house that burnt down. And so they decided to rebuild, and they did it exactly the same. And she's been there now a month and a half, and she called me yesterday and she said it is so hard emotionally to be there because it looks so different.
Yeah.
And not hearing my donkeys braying, not seeing my horse. She said she goes, I never even realized that those would have effects on me. She said, but it's not the same. It's just not. She said she doesn't feel like she's at home, even though she's got that beautiful house out there.
Yeah. Well,
Because,
I get it.
the land is different. See, across the street was a company that would grow trees for paper. And so hundreds of acres, that was treed is now gone. Um, so you had a beautiful scenery of mountains and trees that are now just decimated.
Scorched earth.
Yeah, it is scorched earth. Exactly. There is some green starting to come back, but it's not the same as having trees.
Yeah.
Um, Half ready. I don't really live in fear, to be honest with you. Is there a possibility of that? Yeah, anything's possible. I don't live my life in fear, so I don't really worry about another fire. I get nervous if I know there's a fire, but aside from that, no, I really wouldn't worry. Because a fire could happen anywhere. I mean, look at Lahaina. There was a fire there. There was a second fire going when my fire was going, that was in a community area that burnt down. So even being in a community, it still burned. Look at Los Angeles, the fires they had.
Yeah.
That was huge amount of houses that were together that all burnt down. So it
North
doesn't.
Carolina,
Yeah, North Carolina. So it doesn't matter where you
Myrtle
are.
Beach.
Yep, it can happen anywhere. So I don't live in fear. Um, it's just a matter of it still being a very raw emotional thing right now to try to get over.
And how long ago did this happen?
It happened.
Uh-oh. Cha-Cha's gone.
Oh, she pushed a button. Or her phone died, one of the two. Or she's going to blame me for kicking her out.
I got kicked off.
See? Told you. She's going to blame me.
How do you change the avatar on your name?
Good question. I'd have to think about that.
Sorry, I knocked myself off.
You pushed the button.
I did. So
See?
Devil Dog, it was last year that it happened.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And you know, and that was one thing that we talked about with my neighbor. I said, you know, what's sad is that people think and say, and we have had people say this to us, oh, you need to get over it. It's been a year, you know, you should be over it by now. But people don't realize that
That's
trauma
life
like that,
changing.
it just doesn't go away that quickly.
Yeah.
Especially
If that,
go ahead.
I know, I agree with you. If that happened here, I don't think I would come back.
Yeah, I mean, and especially when you think about losing everything you've ever had in your life, like every memento, anything that meant anything to you. And sadly, at the time, told you I was taking care of my mother. So any photos and things that she had were also lost in the fire. So I can't even go back and say, oh, my mother still has this memento because she lost everything also. So,
Right.
you know, every memento. I mean, I only have recently found a few pictures of my brother that died when I was young, and I'm very thankful for those photos. But you know, I was thinking about it today actually. When I was a little girl, they used to go around and put you on a horse and take a photo, and I had one of my grandmother and me, and those are gone, and I can't get those back. You know, things that my husband traveled and mementos he bought me, I no longer have. You know, and I know they're just things, but things were memories. Things are also that make you feel good that you have that memory of that person. You know.
Right.
So
Well, I
Well,
get
y'all,
it.
it's 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yes. Yes, you're
And
correct.
this guy is going to bed.
well, have sweet dreams, Vision.
Well, I'm gonna try. I think, but you know, I made the mistake of taking a nap this afternoon,
Oh yeah, I slept in too.
and that may not. Yeah, that
Yeah, I'm
that's
pretty
why I'm
wired.
still awake. Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, I slept way too late.
Not this guy. I ended up sleeping in a dang chair last night because my grandson was in my spot in the bed.
Oh,
Ah,
He conned his way into staying the night last night.
of
oh,
course he did,
yeah.
Paw.
That's uncomfortable to sleep in a chair too.
Well, it's a massage chair, so yeah, I
Oh,
fell asleep while it was massaging my back. So
well, that's not too bad then.
Don't put your mouth on it.
Vision. Is Cole sleeping?
Oh, he's knocked out. He's on the floor, dead to the world.
until you move, and then he'll wake up.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he hasn't climbed up on the couch and curled up in his spot.
Yeah, I'm guessing I'm not gonna be able to fall asleep till like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my,
That's like 6 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
I'll be asleep.
I'll be dead sleep.
Hopefully.
Well, no, I'll be waking up.
Yeah, you'll be getting up. Yeah.
Not this guy. I got to get stuff done, but I'm not getting up that dang early.
Well, you know, I gotta work. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice, half ready. That's really nice. Yep.
right, that's awesome. Half ready.
Awesome. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Never mind.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nope. I can't. Nah,
Vincent's getting delirious. He's lacking sleep. He needs sleep.
Now's the time we can get the secrets out of him.
I'm not going to let it.
That's right.
He doesn't break that easy.
I don't.
I'm beginning to wonder if there really is a secret.
Oh, it is. Trust me.
Yeah.
I never. Yeah, it is. It
Okay.
is. I you ready to say something, but I'm not. It is.
Okay.
Well, if you come to the Bug Out Weekend, you'll find out.
I know.
Absolutely.
That's why I gotta go. Well, mainly to meet
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
That's the other reason.
Yes. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. There's a major announcement.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's gonna bug me.
Yep. Good.
Well, that should keep you awake for the 5 days to drive there.
I know,
That's
right?
right. Exactly.
Oh, I'm sure the dogs will do that. They'll be
That
whining,
too.
crying, bugging me. Yep. I'm wondering actually how many hours because if it was just me, I know I could do a lot of hours, but with the dogs, I don't know how long I could go with them. Even with potty breaks, I don't know how long I could go with them in the car.
Right. Right.
So, I don't know.
I know when we went to Tennessee to pick up coal, it was 9 hours down there.
Uh-huh.
And when we came on the way back, we stopped every couple hours,
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes, and he was so freaking cute. And I literally potty trained him on the way home. It took me 2 days to potty train him.
Aw.
And I'd tell him go potty, and he would sit there, he would go potty, and then off we would go. And then
Aw.
he'd go right back to sleep with the COO in the back of the truck. They would sleep in the back seats. She
Yeah.
stretched out, and he laid on her and went dead to sleep.
Aw.
Both of them sitting there snoring. I was
Huh.
like, okay.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking 10 to 12 hours a day. Probably more like 10 is realistic,
Right.
Oh.
So I have to really look at a map and see the actual mileage. Because when I said before Vision 3,000 miles, I was thinking of New Jersey. But I have to look at the actual mile. Although it is further east in Ohio than I
Right.
think. I'm not sure. But anyway, I'd have to look at the exact miles and calculate.
Yep.
And then the other thing is finding a motel that will actually take 4 dogs. That's not as easy as you think. I got lucky because after the fire, the motels around, well, the one motel they put me in, they had to move me out of because they needed it for the firefighters, which I understand. So they moved me to 4 different motels. But the good thing was the motel people were really good about accepting whatever animals you had because we were fire victims.
Right.
So, and then they put me in an Airbnb, and the guy normally didn't do animals, but he made an exception for me, which was nice. So, in that sense, it was really nice. But I don't know if just regular traveling they would be accommodating. I don't know.
There's a lot of hotels that are pet friendly.
But for 4 of them,
Well, I mean, at 1 to 4, that doesn't, yeah.
I thought most places are like a limited 2.
Oh, okay.
I don't
I,
know.
I don't I don't know.
Yeah, I have to look
I'm
into
not
it.
sure. Yeah.
I'd probably map it out and figure out what motel and then call to see if I could get a reservation beforehand so that I'd already know that they could stay there.
Yep. Yep.
Probably be the best way.
Yep. That it is. Well, on that note, I'm going to bed. Everybody in the chat,
Good night, Vision.
y'all have good night, Cha-Cha. Y'all have a great evening and keep on prepping. Devil Dog,
Absolutely.
my man, everything's going to be good. I know I'll be talking to you
All right.
before you leave for your appointment.
Especially when he goes to pick up his freeze dryer.
Oh, no, I won't even tell him that. He won't know. He won't know. He won't know. He'll go come back home and be like, what the heck happened here? Where? Oh, man. Then he's going to be like, oh, man. And then he's gonna pick up the phone. I'll be like, I can't hear you, man. My freeze dryer's running. What do you want?
Oh boy.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, y'all have a great evening. Everybody stay safe. Half ready. Good night. Good night, Rabbit. Everybody, cha-cha. Go to bed, okay?
Sweet dreams, Vision. I'm not going to bed. Vision, I haven't even eaten yet today. I have to eat dinner.
What do you mean today? It's the next day. It's Monday.
I haven't eaten yet.
What the blue blazes?
I know.
Huh.
Why not?
I think it honestly, I don't want to keep you, but I think honestly, the doctor has me on all those antihistamines, and I think it just affects my appetite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but I'll eat something.
I won't. I'm going to bed, and I've already had 4 pieces of cake.
I was gonna say the 4 pieces of cake. You should be good.
I am. I am good. I'm good. And yeah.
Good night, Vision.
All right. Good night, y'all. Take care, Devil Dog.
Have a
I'll
good
talk
one,
to you.
Vision.
You too,
All right.
bro. Good night, cha-cha.
Yeah.
Good night, Vision.
Bye-bye.
Rabbit, you better not send me any photos early. He's already talking about cooking and sending me photos.
So when you looked at renting an RV and you said the mileage, what were they saying they were going to charge you for mileage?
I forget, Double Dog. I thought it was like 12 cents over a certain amount of miles, which wasn't much. So I don't really remember, but it was a lot. I thought it was a lot.
Well, but okay, so I just looked it up for shits and giggles. So
Okay.
it says right here that most, and I don't know what one you looked at.
Ooh,
Most
really?
RV rental companies charge a certain amount per mile. That's from 35 to 50 cents per mile.
That
Even
sounds
if it was 50 cents a mile at 2,500 miles, that's $1,200.
Mm-hmm.
So that's $2,500 total both ways.
2,500 both ways. Oh,
No,
okay.
2,500 round trip.
Oh, round trip.
So 1250 here, 1250 back.
So that's not too bad.
Plus then your
And gas.
your rental of the vehicle.
Right.
And you said 5 days to get out, 5 days to get back. So that's 10 days. So there's 14 days.
Good night,
So that's
Half
another
Red.
that's another $2,500. That's $5,000.
Holy cow, that's a lot of money as opposed to just driving my own car.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It just, that seems like a lot to me. It's not that I have a problem paying it, but to me, I always make a decision based on value, and that doesn't seem like enough value to me to pay that kind of money. You know what I'm saying?
To meet Vision and Devil Dog Prepper and I'm hurt.
No, I said I would get in my car and go instead.
Well, at 2,500 miles, 5 days, that's 500 miles a day.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah. But we are talking comfort too, like the dogs would.
Yeah.
Not worth it with question mark. Yes, Vision, you're worth it. But that's the thing, it would be more comfortable too. So that's another, plus. Yes,
Yep.
Vision, you're worth it. So, yeah. And what I worry about too, Double Dog, is, I wonder how reliable these vehicles are. You know what I mean? That's the other thing. Like, I know I do the upkeep on my vehicle. I don't know if they do the upkeep really on theirs. You know what I mean?
Yes. Absolutely. Yep. Well, I mean, that's just the thing, it's a
Bring the list. Oh, Vision. Yeah, I'll have to weigh it out. Because I was thinking about getting another vehicle anyway and trading mine in. So maybe at this point I would maybe think about trading mine in for something that would be more road trip better. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thought.
But it also has to be a vehicle that I want to just run around town in too, not just road tripping.
Yeah, true.
You
Yeah,
know,
that's
there's a lot to think about.
yep.
Vision, you're not trying to go to sleep if you're still on here.
Push the button.
Yeah.
I'm about to push the button
Yeah, me too, Double Dog. I need to eat
because
some.
it's 1:15 a.m. here, and
Yeah, and you
I
need
need to
some
take
rest.
my medicine and take
Yep.
my butt to bed.
Yep. Good night, Devil Dog. Thank you for having me on.
Yes, thank you guys for sticking it out for 4 hours and 15 minutes and coming on a Sunday when you're getting ready to start your week. Hopefully everybody has a good week.
Yeah.
I will update everybody.
Yeah,
Obviously I'm not going to have any information, but
exactly.
I will if I'm depending on this medicine, I will may or may not do the live tomorrow, and if
Right.
I'm feeling up to it, then I will, and if I'm not, I won't. So,
Exactly.
but
Well, I wish
that's why I
you the best.
wanted to do the live tonight and at least get out there and say hello and talk to everybody and
Yeah.
do my weekly live. So
Yeah.
I
Well, we wish
appreciate you
you
getting up here and spending time with us, and
we wish you
Vision, you as well.
just remember, Devil Dog, just put yourself in a different place. Think about bug out, think about other things. Everything will be fine.
Yeah,
And we'll be thinking about you.
yeah. Well, it's too bad I couldn't do like 3 or 4 shots, ahead of time.
I know, right? It's too bad
Well,
you couldn't do it's too bad you couldn't do a live when you were in there. We could just be talking to you.
oh yeah. Shit, that would be awesome.
Wouldn't that work? Wouldn't that be
Yes.
great?
Well, and the thing about it is, I'm talking to the doctor because they were talking about going up through the groin and going up to the back of the brain
Right.
and doing it that way. But the guy that did the doctor that did my brain surgery said, "Well, we'll just stick with the MRA because he's the one that said that he could put me out for it."
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
I'm
Double
like,
Dog.
"All right, fine. Let's just do that because I
Yeah.
just know how much stress it gives me just even
Yeah.
thinking about it. Just freaking. Anyways,
Yeah, but Double Dog, you have to look at it this way. This is the non-invasive way,
well,
which
I
is
know, but he was talking about he could put me out for the MRI.
oh, okay.
So, but I already had the schedule. I already had it scheduled, and obviously, it's not scheduled with anesthesia. So,
Right.
if I would have to cancel that appointment and then schedule it, and who knows how far out that would be,
Devil
and
Dog.
just having it, and the stress that it's given me just knowing that there's an aneurysm there.
Devil Dog, honestly, I would have more stress being under anesthesia than just taking the pill to be relaxed because honestly, it's probably you're going to be relaxed. You're going to be thinking about other things. It's going to go quick. I actually get more nervous over anesthesia because there's a lot of risk with anesthesia.
Yeah. Yeah, but with anesthesia, once you're out, you're out.
True.
And then they can push me in the machine. I won't move. They can do whatever the hell they want to do, and then I wake up. Well, okay, it's not even that, but like, okay, so not to get too into it, but like when you have a colonoscopy, they put you out, but
Right.
you're not really out.
Right.
They give you a medicine to make you sleepy. You go to sleep, and there's another medicine that they give you. It's an amnesia medicine. You're not actually out during the colonoscopy.
Right.
So what? Give me that shit.
Yeah.
But
But you are
no.
going to have to help you be out. It's going to relax you Fishy.
Well, I'm gonna call the doctors in the morning and
Yeah.
figure out what's going on, because they
Yeah.
said one thing and they did another. So.
Yeah, you don't have the 10 milligrams unless they made a mistake when they were telling you and they meant 2 milligrams, not 10. But yeah, you need to clarify that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be fine, dog.
Vision said Cha-Cha didn't answer when I pushed the button.
Go to sleep, Vision. Well, we'll be thinking about you, Devil Dog, and just, just don't worry. Everything will be okay.
Yeah.
Just think about Bug Out. Think about all the things you have to get ready for Cha-Cha for Bug Out.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's 8 people in the chat plus Cha-Cha and and I'm getting tired, so
Yeah. Good
I'm
night,
gonna say adios, and I appreciate everybody. And like I said, I may or may not do tomorrow's live.
Right.
If I am, I'll see you then. If not, I will see you next Monday.
We'll probably see you in chat on Visions. I mean, Vision does.
Oh, yeah.
Thursday.
Yeah.
We'll see you in chat.
Yeah, you'll see me in chat, but
Yeah.
you'll see my face next Monday. If not tomorrow, next Monday. And until then, stay safe, stay vigilant, stay prepped.
That's right. Good night, Devil Dog. Sweet dreams. Good night, everyone.